Shit. Oops. Sorry. Trying to get it straight here. Won't stay straight. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, I've got to anyway pause the YouTube there. So just a sec. There. So. Okay. It seems like it takes forever every time. Damn it. Okay, there it is. Yay! Finally. Maybe. There. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. What am I doing? Sorry. Oops. Wrong window. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this one that I started the other day. Uh, so anyway. There's it. Okay. There we go. Okay. On this channel, I guess a lot of people don't know yet. So uh anyway. So uh I'll be right back. So Okie dokie. I'm back. Sorry about that. So, yeah. Started on that the other day. So, and it's hot here again today. I'm sorry about the noise with the fans there, but I don't have an air conditioner in here. So, anyway, uh, so, um, fuck, fuck. Um, so I'm just gonna have Spew open it there to begin. So, uh, anyway, there. So, shit, I'm still burning. Uh, so, there this goes. Good morning. I'm still waking up. I've been up for maybe 2 hours. So, but anyway, uh, I'll set it for 8 hours, but probably won't go 8 hours till I'm done with it. So, uh, there. So, uh, anyway, uh, I'm gonna close that up for now because I don't have much of it left. I don't want it to dry. Uh, let's see. There it is. So annoying. Freaking hair there. So, uh, anyway. Okay. Oh, okay. Hope y'all's having a good day so far. So, still early here. So, remains to be seen. So, so far, so good. Uh, so, uh, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and, God damn it, lay them on that. So, work up here, there. So, uh, yeah, upside down. Where's that people? Okay, there you go. So, okay, like smooth. Oh, shout out to Debbie. I hope everything goes good today. So, yes, I'm sure it will, though. Hmm. What the heck? Here. Where is she? Hmm. Anyway, that must have been one of the kids back there or something they're watching. It sounds just like the cat. Creepy. Same here. So, yeah. uh, I got my tea here, trying to wake up. So, I need a different light. That blue is really light. So, what the hell my other blue is? What am I saying? Um, shit. Oh, dirt. There it is. It's up there. There ain't much in this either. Uh, can't use that. Uh, oh well, work with what we got, I guess. So, not much of that either. Damn it. Where's that other one? Let's start. There. There we go. See about mixing these two here. So, there we go. Yeah, cool. Worked out good. Okay. Put that again there, just a little. We I need more space. Anyway, we work with what we got here. So um, anyway, there. So uh, okay. Um, Minus one kid today. He went on vacation with one of his friends, Lucky. So I hope he's having fun. So I wish I was there for real. So um, so yeah, it's early. Yeah, I know. I don't expect many people to be up and at it though. So but anyway, I'm gonna download this and upload it to my other channel too. So uh, it may not be up today because uh, bandwidth, and everything. It makes Netflix buffer. So anyway, um, when I'm uploading, so I'll have to do that overnight probably. So anyway, uh, uh, I'll look down here now and just think of what to do there. There you go. It's away now somewhere where it ain't gonna sit weird. Hey, that's one of the kids doing that. Hang on a second. That's really creepy. So, um, Tomorrow's Independence Day. What a joke. You see what happens on here with the shit. We're not. What freedoms do we really have? Not that much. Uh, but here, that's like we say, do anything you can to express that, you know, uh, any way you can get your freedom there. Anyway, uh, whatever. So, you know what I'm saying. And I'm about to be interrupted here. I think I heard footsteps. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, I was right. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry. There y'all. So, so I'll just do this. There, so easier to take. Ah, okay. All right. No. Okay. There. Okay. Like that too, and people will be out celebrating independence. So we're not really independent, but we know that too. You guys listen to Crown Corporation and all. So oh yeah, something I seen this morning. Damn, I forgot. Where the fuck is it there? Not surprising though, this wasn't. So, uh, damn it. Pope's hospital put children at risk as it chased profits. That's no surprise, So, uh, no big shocker there. So, uh, it hurt more children than it helped. So, uh, I would love it eventually if people come on and do this too. Whatever they do, kind of art stuff. So that's been uh, trying to do this for a long time. Getting people to come on and show their stuff too. So uh, we'll get there, I guess. So, I know it took me a long time to even show my stuff publicly. So uh, I was sharing it private, and one day I'm like, why am I so afraid to show? So one day I just started sharing it all. So, anyway, when I went outside, I seen the little hummingbird out there all by itself still. So poor little thing, there all by itself. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Um. Let's see. I get this. Ugh. Okay. Hey, Eric. There's that. Okay. Uh, Hope y'all having a good day there. Good to see you, Eric. There. So, uh, wish I was high. Got nothing. So, it sucks. Mm, got nothing. So, y'all know how that is. So, um, take a little break here again. So, um, no word you're done. So, anyway, uh, if you can use your imagination, maybe you can think maybe what I'm going to do. Maybe. Uh, so, uh, I'll just do it as it comes to me. Y'all know. So, uh, anyway. Oh, I'm gonna put the link to my website below. I keep forgetting to. So I'm gonna try to do that for every one of these. They're keep forgetting that. So I could do that right now while I'm doing this. So, now putting that. So, let's see here. See. Uh, okay, there we go. That's pretty. Take a few minutes to find it. But hopefully the car will be fixed here in the next 2, 3 weeks. So, uh, well, that's really good. Hmm, hmm. No, it's here somewhere. Damn it. Come on, Google. Okay, there we go. Wow, how did I miss that? That's cool. Damn it. What the hell is it? Almost. It's here somewhere. Ah, that shit. Damn. Well, maybe I'm slick. God damn it. Good thing. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I don't think it's here. Where the hell? Look. Damn it. It's gonna take forever. Uh, let's see. I'll just do this. Uh, okay. It'll take it a minute. Uh, I'll go to this. Damn it. I'm sorry, y'all. I should have had it ready. Get back to that in just a minute. Damn. Aha. Okay. Here we go. There's that. You can see, there we go. That is below to my to the website there. See. Okay, there we go. So, expect. Okie dokie. There, like, if anybody wants to join, just let me know there, and I will send the link to. Uh, so, um, such you can't put it out like you used to. So, um, anyways, um, so continuing on here, like I said, let me know in the chat there. Send it out. So, uh, let's see what I need to do here. Get all right. Okay, Eric. needless to say. Here, I'll have to get these out here. So, uh, fix that really quick. Sorry. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. And my caps is over. Okay. It's coming at you, Eric. So, I gotta reload. I will be right back because you're to pick these up. So I will be right back. Okay. There we go. Okay. You bet. Check. Make sure my sound's right. There's one. Okay. Silent Snake. Okay. Uh, Bob Ross. No, not Bob Ross. No. Why is there two of me? Ah, I got booted and put back in. Weird. Okay. Weird. I know how slow Google is, so there. So it'll probably take a minute or two to get that to get to you. So. Oh, there you are. Hello. Can you hear me? said that one. Hello.
Hello,
Yay. Hello.
can you
How's
hear
it
me?
going? Yes, I can hear you.
All right, that's what's up. Uh, okay, yeah. Uh, I like that now.
Huh?
Cause first it looked like first it looked like two mountains or a cliff, but
Yeah.
now it looked like a road. Since you put that brown in the middle, now it look like a road with grass on the side.
Yeah. 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 Cool. Good.
That's the road that lead to your house.
No, it's just the road that leads to somewhere. We'll see where it leads here
Let's
when
see
I'm
what
done. So.
where you going at with that road.
Okay.
Let's see where you going at with this dirt road.
Yep. Still hasn't been going.
I guess it is what it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, back here on this channel. Yeah, if you've seen what happened on my other one there with the
But they
snipers.
shut you.
The snipers porn bombed me. So, and I had put it on private. So only people that seen it was the ones watching at that time, you know. So I went and put it on private, went in my other account and booted them out. So, but
Wow.
still, they was telling people, they was saying it on my show live, saying, "Look at this shit. Look at this. What this person is doing. You need to report this." And all the time, they're the ones showing the shit, not me. But not knowing, they
Right.
didn't know that I had done put it on private. But yet they were broadcasting it out somewhere else. It was somebody pretending to be somebody else broadcasting. You know what I mean? How these trolls work. So voice
Yeah.
changers and all that shit. So silly man. But anyways, I can't do nothing there for a while. So
Like YouTube sent you a message.
yeah, yeah. So but see that what's the same thing happened to another channel. These same people tried to do the same thing to this other channel, like not even 45 minutes before mine, you know. And I put the link to where that guy came on to that particular show in my appeal. So, because you can look and hear the guy on mine and hear him and see what he's doing and telling the people to report it, saying, "Look at what this person's doing." You know, they was unsuccessful with the other one, the way it's set up, the way they broadcast. But I can't broadcast that way. It requires too much RAM and stuff on the computer. I can't do it like that. So I'll have to do it like this, just send it out like that. So
Wow.
yeah, but yeah, I can upload to it, but I can't go live on it. So that's why I'm on this one. So
Man.
man, it was a good show too. We were talking about natural remedies. You know, and we had a lot of good stuff we went over.
Yeah. Natural remedy.
Yeah,
But when you
yeah.
want to go
And then
natural,
I,
people don't like natural remedies because they're natural.
yeah, I know,
Ain't nobody getting
I
sick
know,
off of them.
yeah, I know.
They probably was like, how dare you come on here and talk about natural remedies when we got all
I
these
know that's
pills,
yeah,
prescriptions for people.
yeah, yeah. I know, yeah. But,
You on here blocking big pharma, so you're the enemy to big pharma.
yeah. Oh yeah. Uh, I think I know who it was, but you can't prove it. You know what I mean? But anyway, I always had your guard up. You know, so and it was down that day. So
Yeah. In some cases, you be knowing who did it.
mm, this was a little too obvious. So,
Yeah.
uh, and you know, there's no coincidences there. So
Right.
anyway, but it ain't stopping me. You know, so I'm still gonna do this. So and even after I told them they weren't live, that person, oh, they were like, oh, I really like what you're doing, you know, and keep it up, and blah 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 blah. When I heard everything he said before, you need to report this shit, and blah 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 blah, and then they find out they're not live no more on my channel, and they start kissing ass. And, oh, just to FYI, don't put the link in the description. You know, and if Google didn't have it set up that way to where somebody can come in your hangout and remove everybody, we wouldn't have to be worried about that. It didn't used to be that way. This is set up that way for a reason. So I'm gonna been thinking there's something to do about that too. So to get them to change that, which they probably won't anyway. You know, they get too much laughs out of it.
Yeah, they're getting something out of it.
Yeah. It's a game to them, you know, so
Yeah. I ain't asked to play your game though.
right,
Why are you involving me in your game?
right. I guess that's the price you pay for doing this type of that's the way they see it, you know.
Yeah.
You got to play if you want to do what you're doing here. So
That's the risk that we take to get on it.
yeah, yeah. But the information got out there anyway. I posted it to my Google, so you know it's still out there. It's out there for people, even if they want to look for it. You know, so that's why we do this. You know, just to keep reminding people of that. You know, and they don't like that.
Well, whoever they are, you know that they exist.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Now I figure a lot of people's out for celebrating Independence Day today and tomorrow. So you know,
Yeah.
but you know, it's really kind of funny because we're not really independent country. So
Right.
all these
Who
people out there
declared that?
celebrating.
Like,
Yeah,
who
who
declared?
declared? Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They did. Oh,
We must celebrate their declaration of
yes.
independence and not our own.
Right.
I
Yes.
don't even think we have a declaration of independence.
Yeah. Declare your own. That's what we
But,
got to do here. So,
yeah, but you declaring it and them recognizing it is two different things.
exactly. I don't give a fuck if they do or not. I'm declaring it. You know, that's what we got to look at it as. You know, do it any fucking way.
Right,
So,
declare it, just in case, right?
then,
And these turn into yearly rituals,
yeah,
you know, with fireworks, because fireworks,
yeah,
and a whole bunch of food. Fires, 2 F's.
yeah.
A man got his hand blown off fireworks.
Oh my God.
He's like, man, why you got that shit in your hand? They rushed his ass to the hand center. I didn't even know we had
I'm
a center.
nervous.
Just
I'm
hands
nervous
alone.
holding fucking sparklers, man.
Right, I don't even play with the sparkles in my hand, and you got a fucking loaded bomb.
Oh
I'm
shit!
just gonna hold it
My
right
God.
here, like hold it, and see what happens.
No shit. What the hell? I'm sure maybe alcohol or something was involved. So
Always, I can do it. You know, challenging the motherfucker, like a firecracker challenge.
right.
Yeah.
Damn. That's fucking insane.
And that's just the first report. You know,
That's just the beginning. Yeah.
Right. So I'm at the racetrack last night. I'm at the racetrack last night because I work nights now.
Yeah.
So I come outside the booth. All I heard is boom, 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 like real fucking loud. So they sparking off the firecrackers, and
Yeah.
then you hear a cannon go off, like you at the military where they doing bomb practicing. Now I
Yeah.
you know, when
Yeah.
that bomb went off, I ain't see no lights in the sky. So
Right.
I'm like, okay, what the fuck was that?
I just blow some shit up.
Yeah, you just blew some shit up in between the fucking fireworks, and everybody just thought, oh, that's just fireworks.
Damn. Here,
A
man,
fucking countdown, man.
it's shotguns and shit that goes off too. So
The helicopter starts circling the racetrack. I was just like, man, if the helicopter heard it, if I heard it, I know the helicopter heard it. That's
yeah,
probably why it's out there with the bright ass light shining down on the whole
Yeah.
area.
probably do.
Come on, man. That last noise was too loud. And then you ain't see
Yeah.
nothing in the sky light up. So I'm wondering what the fuck.
No telling. Ain't no telling. You know, people probably gets away with a lot of shit this time of year, as far as that goes. You know,
You go wait till the fireworks go up and then you'll hit the switch. Oh,
yeah,
man, you gonna hit a fucking ball. You gonna hit a ball.
right?
Bang on,
Yeah,
you gonna bang the ball. Oh. Bank of America just went up.
I'm like, woohoo! Money flying everywhere. Uh,
Yeah, you know what I noticed about the new Wonder Woman movie?
what?
Nobody calls her Wonder.
Huh? Ah,
Yeah,
I haven't seen it.
calls her.
Her name is Diana. So,
Well, yeah. They call her like they know her.
yeah,
You know. So we was analyzing it,
yeah.
and we was like, when did this bitch get powers to fly?
What?
Like, Wonder Woman can't fly. She got an invisible jet that she fly in. This bitch ain't got no
Oh yeah,
flying powers.
yeah, yeah. I know she can fly on her own.
Yeah, because when you look at the
The fuck?
cartoons, yeah, this
Yeah.
bitch can just take off and fly like Miss I forgot the lady that she might have got her powers from, but yeah, taking off flying with Superman and everybody else, right? Like, bitch, you ain't got no cape. You can't fucking just fly. Amazon woman. You know, you was born of the
I know.
God,
That's what I don't.
but you ain't got no flight powers.
Hmm. You know how they distort these type of things. You know, everything. I mean,
Build
she's a freaking ambassador for the UN. So
right,
you know,
and all this other kind of right.
fictional
And then
character.
you jumping over tall buildings, crashing through shit. And I'm just like, no, that's not the Wonder Woman that I grew up with on a cartoon
No, it's
or on
not.
TV.
No.
Like, when did you become, superhuman?
Right.
Oh, man. You just a skilled Amazon fighter. What about
Yeah.
your powers?
Yeah.
You had the bulletproof.
Like I said, they want you to think that she is.
Yeah.
You know, because I remember when I was a kid, she had them things where she could block the bullets.
Yeah.
You know, on her wrist.
That's what you
and shit.
with.
Yeah.
You know, but this was electromagnetic pulse that came out of her hands.
They're telling us something. They're telling us
that's how
something
the
there.
grid got knocked down, and the Germans was able to infiltrate. Because before you couldn't find this place because Zeus had it hidden. But once she did that, put that little X mark the spot up, broke the grid, and then here come the Nazis and all that other kind of shit coming in.
Yeah,
so it's like, yeah, okay, that's fine and well, but the bitch still don't supposed to be flying.
Yeah.
Or jumping in nobody.
See, they're telling us something with the EMP thing, you know, with the that solar minimum coming up.
Right.
There'll be EMP activity from the sun, and they're going to make people think that it's the Russians or the Chinese or the Koreans or whoever's got that capability, allegedly, when it's natural, you know, occurring. So, yeah. Got to spread their fear, so.
Yeah, you got to. You can't keep it all to yourself. You got to spread that shit.
Yeah, they do.
Spread that shit around. Because see, the key word in fear is ear. Because that's what the fear goes in there.
What you hear.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
That's where the fear go at, right in your fucking ears.
Yeah, it does. Don't listen.
Process real quick with the ear. I mean, you think the eyes is a bad motherfucker. Like, no, the ear, that's why you got two ears.
Yeah.
You can get it in for both sides. You can close one eye. You know, you can close one eye, but you can't close a fucking ear.
Right. And frequency, vibration, too. So you can't.
You can't close your ears. Close both your eyes.
Yep. So they can get right into your head, too. You know, they don't need your ears, really. So.
They don't need your mouth. They don't need you to respond. All they do is take in what we're giving you, and that shit is powerful enough.
Yeah, it is.
You can see what this information done to us, and this is the positive information. Well, imagine the people that's receiving the negative shit. What is it doing to them? Yeah. It's fuel. It's fuel for. It may not even be fuel for your car right now. It may be fuel. It may be reserved fuel for later.
Yeah. You know, they feed off our fear, so while they keep us that way, try to, I should say.
Try to.
I was looking at the news the other night, and I'm like, damn, you know. And with knowing what we know, and then you see this shit, and you're like, shit, you know, what are you gonna do? You know, but tell people. That's all we can do right now, you know.
It's not even about waking people up anymore. It's just about informing those that are woke.
Yes.
You know,
that's true.
Information, yeah.
Yep.
Hello?
Say hey
Hold on.
everybody. Hey to everybody out there too. Okay. Hey Deb and everybody else there too. Firecat. Silent Snake, whoever that is. Whoever else is watching. Hello. He'll be back. Like I said, if anybody wants to join there, just let me know in the chat thing there. Yeah. Uh, Still don't know. Anyway, still thinking on this. And see.
Yeah, I mean, I like the road to nowhere.
Mm-hmm. It's going somewhere.
You know, it's going somewhere. It's going right into the white,
Yeah.
into the light, rather.
Into the
light,
unknown.
right?
It's into the
Into the
unknown.
unknown light.
Yep. So, it's my last canvas till I get another one. So,
That's the road to Google.
road to Google. Yeah.
That's the road to Google. But you got to get inside the painting to get to it.
Oh shit! I remember that one Harold and Kumar where you imagine he did that. He went inside the paint.
The painting come to life. Like you load up your video, you inside the painting. Like, where Becky running on the road?
That was hilarious. Oh god.
She's inside the painting. Like the what was it? John Ritter, where they were stuck inside the TV. It's a real old.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I was watching the Cable Guy, you know, just the end of it, and he said something really profound. He was like, he learned the facts of life from watching the facts of life. That's the son of Claire Huxtable. I was like, God damn. He said somebody got to kill the babysitter. So he decides to just do a suicide dive. But you know, if you saw the movie, he didn't really destroy the satellite. He just took the signal. So you know, somebody's got to kill. The new babysitter is your cell phone, the laptop.
Yes.
You get where I'm going at with this. And eventually the cable guy, you're gonna have to kill the babysitter. Because this is the new babysitter. Hey, you lack in life.
Yeah.
The new fucking babysitter.
Allowed that to happen, you know, if you really think about it. So that's up to us to kill the babysitter, as it were. Yeah.
Even your babies got cell phones. And they can operate the motherfuckers. Yeah. So everybody is online. Everybody's playing hangman. Somebody eventually is going to have to kill the babysitter. It's just facts.
Yep. It is.
But for now, the babysitter is making a lot of money.
Yeah, it is.
You got Donald Trump saying that social media is the modern day presidency, is the way you communicate. So it's just like, okay, we got the president to push the social media. It's probably a media right now. Gonna fucking blow up one. But yeah, you keep pushing the social media as if this is the top of everything. You know, the way we communicate personally, it don't mean shit. But once you get on social media, it means everything. And that's what they're trying to push.
They want everybody stuck in this box. You know, they don't want people out in the world there, you know, so they want people getting everything from here and not paying attention to what's going on with the world around them. You know, like I said, with that solar minimum coming, there's a lot of people not going to be prepared for that. And that's exactly how they want it to be.
Right.
They don't want people to be prepared and be able to take care of their own selves.
Right.
So that's why they take down shows like we were trying to do the other night, you know. They don't want people to know this stuff.
Right.
You know, and it's like we've said before, you know, this is stuff passed down generation to generation, and they're coming with the computer age. You know, all this shit's online, and all the elders hitting the elder homes, nursing homes, to where that knowledge is not getting passed down like it used to be. Instead, people, oh, I could just Google it or whatever. You know,
Right.
but you're not getting that experience, that firsthand experience from them. You know,
I get nothing from grandma or granddad. Right. Exactly.
right?
If they do exist, they in some fucking home, some goddamn way, drugged the fuck up.
Right, exactly.
I remember I went to a nursing home. Her mother was alive, and they gave her the wrong fucking medicine.
Yeah,
And I'm
that
just
happens
like,
a lot.
we come here to see you, but you always out
Yeah.
like a motherfucking zombie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's real.
That's what was really hard about that job I worked at. One of them, you know, it was like seeing these people, you know, when they're not on that stuff, they're like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And then when they give them this stuff, it's like they're totally different people,
yeah. I mean, I went
you
to a
know?
nursing home one time, and the lady that was next to my mother's bed when we went in there, you can just
Mm-hmm.
because these was during my church days, and you can I could just see the uh the uh the the deaths the death
Yep.
surrounding her. I'm trying to make it real simple. I can just see death surrounding
Yes.
her bed, you know,
Yes. Yeah.
and all this other kind of shit. And then when we come back the next day to get my mother, this lady done died last night.
Yeah.
You know, so I was just
Yep.
like, yeah, I can fucking see that shit on. And then it's just like, where your family at? Where your people's at in your last fucking
Okay.
moment?
Yeah. Not there.
And I know my mother was noisy, right? My mother from Hillsborough, North Carolina. That means her voice
Yeah.
carries anyway, right? So when she
Right.
was in a lot of pain, she was like, oh man, that shit would ring
Yeah.
through the whole hospital. And I know they silenced my mother. I know what happened.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, but I ain't filed no lawsuits or nothing like that because she was decomposing on the inside. But yeah,
Yeah.
they silenced her because he was disturbing, quote unquote, the other fucking patients. Fuck them patients.
Right.
Everybody got a reason to scream and holler if you in pain. Anybody worrying
Yeah.
about who's in the bed next to me? I'm fucking hurting.
Right. Right. Yeah.
That's what they do. They, like I said, they put the old lady in the nursing room on silence.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because come on, it's 3 o'clock in the daytime and you fully asleep.
Yeah. I would sleep all day, you
Yeah.
know, and I'm like, damn.
So I mean,
Hello, fire cat.
fucking Sunday, 3 o'clock p.m. and grandma, you sleep. I mean, she, like
I
her,
know. I
she
know.
sound like death. The
Yeah.
next day she's gone. I saw that shit.
Yeah. That's like, you know, they done my aunt and uncle, well, my aunt particularly, you know, they had that car accident, and my mom said she went and seen her this one day, said she was talking and everything, and, you know, looked like she was doing better. Said she come back the next day and she was like
Right.
that, you know, couldn't even talk or nothing. They doped her up so bad. So,
What about-
and she was dead within a few days. So,
Yeah,
hospice killed them, more
yeah,
or
the
less.
hospital.
So,
Right.
yeah.
I got a couple more videos coming out. I'm gonna do one about the hospice, the hospital. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
something for you. I got something for you, mother.
Yep.
I may not be getting a lot of views when I punch him in, and we always know why, because it's a
Oh,
conspiracy,
yeah.
it's the real truth. So
Yeah.
I'm still leaving for you, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you that work.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people didn't like my suicide civil suit. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck because
Yeah.
it's starting to look
Right.
suicide. Like you got to be crazy in your mind to go up against the police in this day and time.
Yeah.
You got to be crazy.
Yeah.
Suicide.
Yeah. It's like some videos I thought were my best ones. It's like they get the less views, you know, but you put so much work into it. You put a lot of thought into it and stuff, and then but yet, oh, it's not what people want to see or hear. You know, they don't want to know this stuff. It's not trending or whatever. So, you know,
When I looked at my Tupac code, I was like, this shit showed me everything. I like that was one of the best
was good. Yeah,
yeah, because
I
his birthday, he died. I mean, it showed a lot of shit.
Dude.
Fucking magic board over.
Yeah.
So it's just like, yeah, the stuff is just for us. I said, man, I'm gonna do it for the 5 people that I love.
Yeah.
You can't worry about who the machine is going to deliver your work to. Because as you can see, the machine can flag you, shut you down, cut you off, do whatever it want to do. So it's just like, man, I can't pay attention to who's on the other end and who's not. All my responsibility is to give you this work and leave it behind for the next person. That's it.
Right.
That's what motivates me now. Give you this work.
Put it out. Just to put it out there. Yeah. Right. That's what my theme is now. Just putting it out there. You know, take it however you want it there. So.
Right. Hey, buy a cat. Meow.
Hello. How are y'all doing?
I'm good. I didn't know if I would get up in time this morning, but I did. So.
Yeah.
What's up, man? Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I took a bath. That's it.
Oh, well, you say you did do something. So.
I did do something. Sitting here dripping wet.
Oh, shit.
With clothes.
I was about to ask. This is not an X-rated show.
Yeah. Let's invite a freaking troll. We can change that real quick. In a blink of an eye.
Done had one there. Chat up in there. Oh God.
They really love us.
That's what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, they love us, man. They love us.
In all the wrong ways.
Yeah, in all the wrong ways. They give themselves away though every time. They just don't realize it. They don't think we'll catch on to it. So
those subtle little Sherlock Holmes clues.
Yes. We have people that look, you know, in the background here. We may not see them here on the shows and stuff, but there are people that do keep a watch out for this type of stuff and little, like she said.
Yeah.
So I used to do that myself.
It's funny.
It is funny, you know. They think that we're not that smart.
Right.
We won't catch on. So.
The sabotage of voices.
Yep.
Just simple little voices. We all have our own opinions. We've all had our own perceptions. We've all had our own experiences. Little pieces of the puzzle. That's all we are. Why would you want to take some of the puzzle pieces and take them out of the picture and throw them away? You need all the pieces.
Because they don't want people to see the whole puzzle.
They don't want to see the whole picture. But some of us do.
Nope.
You know, we're compelled to share our stories because we've been through some traumatic events, and it's not fair. And we don't want this to happen to other children and other kids. And it's time to stop the silence of violence. I mean, the world they created, I mean, it's, you know, just completely dominated by, you can't even call it male or female anymore. It's just this dominating entity. Yeah. And it's time to just tone it down, get back to nature, the gentleness of nature. Just think of a little seed when you plant it and that first sprout comes out. You got to really take care of it for it to start to grow. And we've just, the men of the world and the women of the world have lost that connection with the earth and with living creatures. It's all on papers. It's all on a computer screen. People aren't real. Nothing is real. It's just, stare at the screen. And it's just turning us into monsters. I mean, we're just distorted. And then the media even gives us these horrible freaking images that lock into people's minds. I mean, I stumbled across just the scariest things I could ever imagine, just from someone sharing one simple song that leads down to a sick rabbit hole. And it's like, well, this explains a lot. This explains why connections aren't working. We have some interference of energy. And it's from outside sources that aren't pure. The energy comes from a low vibration. And there's nothing to be ashamed of in the higher vibrations. There's no shame of loving. And you can't call it unconditional love. Of course there's condition to love, but there's no shame in it, to just love. I mean, but that's where I am today.
You know what? And I'm thinking too, right? I know this may be a little unconventional about what we normally go through, but balance could be wrong. Right? And listen to what I'm saying. The reason why I say balance could be wrong, like say for instance, if we on a real high vibration, right? Now to balance it out, you need somebody to come with a lower vibration. And I don't think that's right.
Yeah, no, that's not right. That's right. We need to heal each other so we're all higher vibration.
Right, exactly.
When we come across a low vibration person, we need to just help them. And that's what we're here for. If we had the ability to endure trauma, but still be able to love, we should be able to help other people that have endured trauma, post-traumatic stress syndrome or whatever. But, right now, everybody's locked up. They're fighting. They're misunderstood. There's no communication. And it should be the opposite. We have the internet. There should be no such thing as war or bullets flying, because that is from misunderstanding and lack of communication. Now we can talk to each other. All our problems can be solved. I mean, the human intellect is able to solve every problem in a compassionate, loving way. And we've gotten to where that hurts. We feel like everything has to be dominated, strong-armed, whipped into place. If you don't, if you're not under control, there's something wrong with you. And a peaceful, loving being out in the forest, minding their own business, doing hobbies, building tree houses is a threat to society. We are really, really on the wrong path. Yes. And our children's creativity completely dominated and stifled with the Common Core school system, and the food that they give them, and the lack of exercise, and lack of sunshine, and the lack of any common. When they come out, they can't put two 2x4s and nail them together, or not. They can't function. Being an electrician or a plumber or any practical thing is you don't. And it wasn't that long ago that you could come right out of high school and go right into like being an engineer. And make really good money. I mean, that was 1965. Fresh out of high school. That's the level of education you used to receive. And then they just turned it off. And then, and then we go into the banking, insurance, and all that. But we just need to, right now, as people, we're beyond messed up. And you can't go running to shrinks or therapists or them, because they're hooked up to that system. You'll get more messed up. So, and it has a lot to do with diet and all that. But the stress, if you can't pay your bills and you're thinking, okay, what do I pay? My water bill or my electric bill? Which do I don't want? You can't stop and heal anybody else, much less yourself. And then it's not, socialism's not the answer. Giving, paying everybody's way is not the answer. It's just cutting down all the, permits, regulations, everything that costs. Living is pretty much free if you just live off the land.
And we live off of Becky's painting. that land, free land that we own. I don't know.
Well, what's that movie, What Dreams Will Come, with Robin Williams, where he goes into the painting? Well, yeah, we can go into the painting. I haven't watched that in such a long time, I can't even remember it, but I know it changed, so much. It changed my brain. Yeah, I need to watch it, I guess.
Me too, yeah. I've got that movie here somewhere, and it's
really that's from a long time ago,
Yeah, but there's a lot of hidden things in that too, if you watch it enough, you catch a lot of it.
And now that we know so much more, I'm sure he was giving us warnings and messages in that movie that you can pick up.
Yeah, and if y'all noticed that they've been applying like pretty much the same messages in all of the movies. And I'm thinking like, okay, this is not a coincidence to be showing us constantly the same subliminal messages in all of these movies and TV shows. It's like this stuff is purposely done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Coincidence.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's the war.
You want to be stuck in this vortex of your matrix. You want us to pretty much be stuck in your fear matrix.
Well, with that particular movie, it shows this ain't the only life that we live. You're reborn in another.
Yeah, of course.
Could be another person or like they were, but you always find each other, like we've all found each other on here. That's the message that movie puts out there, that even though you may die, you will come back and find each other again. That's one positive. There's a lot of positive in that, but that's the message in that movie is, no matter how bad you're thinking it is, you can come back and try again, and maybe this next time you get it right, type of thing.
Yeah, no, I truly believe that. My grandfather drilled in a story, like when he was born, he was aware. I mean, literally, an infant. He was aware. So he remembered his past life. And my grandfather was the most practical, soft-spoken, gentle, and he was very intelligent man. I mean, he did piping design, designed petroleum processing plants. He was very intelligent. And when he reiterated a couple stories that definitely made me think of me. I believe there is.
But it's took a while, but I do remember a lot, but you can't, it's not stuff that you can speak out and tell people, because only your experiences, and maybe sometime, somebody else, they might remember and they want to talk about it. That's the way that works, like things you remember or like things that trigger you to remember is what I mean, so that's the way that kind of thing works. Or you ask to remember. That sometimes it's not pleasant. You may have done some bad shit in that last couple of lives before that. You got to deal with that and take the good with the bad.
Sadly, we're all descendants of really effective killers, or we wouldn't even be here. As a human race, we were pretty brutal. So the ones that are alive, we were the successful ones. Sadly, the less brutal probably got wiped out. But as the societies evolved, they did protect the intellects and stuff.
Yes.
Inside the cities, the value. mean, you
ones that
had
would
all your
tell-
classes, you know, your warrior class.
the ones that would tell the story the way they wanted them to tell it, not how it actually was.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stories were definitely.
Then you go down to genetic memory and all that stuff, which is true. That is passed down through your DNA, that kind of stuff, too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's a combination.
that's not something that they can prove with science either. So that's something only, like I said, only you yourself are aware of and just know. You just
Well, they
know
did
certain
prove it
things.
recently in like primitive organisms of genetic memory.
Oh yeah.
You know, they
Yeah,
could map.
but like saying you telling it to somebody is what I mean.
Oh yeah. Yeah, stories always change. That's the problem.
Right.
I mean, like the rumor mill, assumptions upon assumptions.
Yes.
It's you just look at the person's agenda and then, you know, the person receiving the story, you know, how they want, you know, how their life causes them to interpret it.
Right. That's what they do. They try to distort that, with all this crap they put out there, and they try to silence you like they do on here from getting people to realize these things.
Well, they don't want real connections. They don't want strong connections. And if they see connections, they send in people to disrupt and mess them up.
Yes.
And then, like, you can't even have an open hangout for anybody to pop in and talk because they're, being bad. So, and that's the problem is, we got, building up a group of people that, have each other's back,
Right.
There's no trust, but that's, by design. They were very effective. And here we are on the internet. I mean, like, what is there to fight over? I mean, it's not like there's one cupcake left on the table.
I don't like your version of your truth, so I'm going to silence you. That's what they do.
We're just chit chatting. I'm talking about what my stuff. You're talking about your stuff. There's no reason for all this drama. Here it is.
He said we just chit chatting. It's just like, that is the best, simplest form of what we've been trying to accomplish. And like, man, all we doing is fucking chit chatting. What's all the drama for?
On the front porch or something. That's all we're doing.
Right.
Hanging out, talking.
Yeah.
And that has to be a crime or something. I mean,
to them it is.
Well, I mean, they just all these freaking. I mean, there's like, it's just stupid. I want to talk about it, but it's just no reason for it. It's a circus, a sad circus. That
it is.
That's some front porches that you be off the chain, because you said the front porch and the back alley ain't no better. But yeah, the front porch, it all depends on who you got on your front porches, because you got a lot of people that's like Lenny Bruce.
Yeah.
Like they'll pick out certain things just to get people to laugh at.
Yeah.
Those people exist on. You got a lot of people that's on the porch, and some people you just can't be scared and say, "Yo, get the fuck off my porch."
Yeah, that's just it. That it's like, there's different porches, so you have to pick your porch. And the people that are causing problems, they don't get to come on this porch. This is the chill porch.
You always causing beef, always causing trouble every time you come up on the porch.
Yeah.
Like the next time we're gonna beat you. And that's what need to happen.
We're going to take you to the back alley.
Take you to the woodshed.
Take you to the woodshed.
Right in the shit. Not just one person. All
if you can't behave, there's other ways. The other ways are funner for some of us. Don't push us. We won't go there.
We don't like to. We don't like to do that.
Some of us are addicted to that kind of energy. We can't help it. Better than coffee.
Down, Firecat, down.
But it shortens our life. That's what we got to remember.
Yes, it does.
Stay calm. Every reaction has a bunch of chemical reactions inside of your body. Not all of them good.
Consequences, yes. Exactly.
There's a reason none of my walls have sheetrock anymore. Hard wood, brick.
That will break your hand when hit.
Yeah. And if that doesn't work, it goes to rubber.
Oh my God.
I'm 5 years away from that.
Oh.
I think I'll be my happiest when I'm in a rubber.
Mm.
But yes, I'm just trying to live the last part of my life in peace. No triggers.
That's all we want, you know. We just want to live our lives and, you know, do what we want to do.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
you know,
Grow good food, talk to friends, do art projects.
don't fuck with us. Don't fuck with
Yeah.
us. We won't fuck with you type of thing there. You know,
Yeah,
if they don't want to do that.
Yeah, we have no desire to, you know, go bomb somebody's show. I mean, God.
Yeah, we don't like you that. We don't like you that much. We don't like you that much. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Attention can be your enemy sometimes.
Yeah.
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 Well, it's just weird how, I mean, I don't understand it.
Join the club. Well, actually, you're part of the club already.
Yeah, well, it's not weird. It's very understandable. I mean, when you got a job, you got a job. And if it's to disrupt a freaking movement, well,
Yeah.
so be it. You know, that you sold yourself out, you know, fine. And if you need to attack me for a paycheck, well, I guess I'm a very nice person for you. I created a job for you, didn't I? You should be my bestest friend. I employed you just by sitting on a porch and chatting. I'm powerful. Just think of all the paychecks I'm generating.
Oh my God. You have a lot of people out there talking about the truther movement and all that crap. It's like I've said 1,000 times.
Yeah.
I'm not
I'm not a truther.
I'm not a truther. I'm just a person.
No way. I'm
That's
a researcher, and I like to learn, investigate at reporting. Anything but a truther.
right.
There is no truth. It's
That's
all
right.
There's the label. You know,
Everything.
they put us in a box in a category and then pit us against each other. You know, that's why I say fuck their label. You know,
That's just it. They want to. They insist you have a label, and
Yeah.
I am. You know, it's like fire. I'm. You know, you punch. There's nothing. It's just. Yeah. It's everything, and nothing.
It's be you. Uniquely you.
Well, that's just it. We're all just
They don't want-
characters. Some of us
They
are a
don't
lot
want
of characters, and some of us are trying to be
That's not
just
right.
one character, and we're trying hard. But we're all just characters.
But they don't want us to be ourselves. They want us in these boxes, in these categories. So
Well,
they can,
yeah.
you know. Oh well, they're in this category, and they're in this category. Let's put them against each other and watch them fight. You know. type of
Well,
thing.
yeah, that's
So,
just it. It's like pick on the people and not the issues. Make the
Yes,
drama
that's what they do.
and not the
Yeah.
issues, you know.
yeah,
And we all have
Yeah.
faults. We all, if we lined everybody
yeah.
up and lined up the good stuff and the bad stuff, you know, I guarantee we're all going to look pretty crappy. Because obviously the world is not a wonderful, happy place, and it's not a wonderful, happy place in here. So anybody freaking messing with us,
Well, that's what, you know, we say, you know,
clean
you
up their
make
house.
your everybody's got the vision in their head of what they want the world to be, and that's what I do with this stuff. You know, that's like we were saying. You know, create your own perception of reality, and that's what.
And don't blame other people that keeps you from doing it. I mean, you just do it.
Only you are the one that's stopping yourself from doing it.
Yeah, and if you're you know, complaining about somebody on here, and you're not doing what you need to do to make you happy.
Yes, that's right.
And if you're being paid to sit down and complain about people in here, then you're really, that's a whole other category of you need to get your shit together. You know, if you can't pull your own weight without tearing other people down, you really need to look inside you.
Yes.
I mean, if you can't carry your own weight, don't pull other people down. I mean, it's just real simple.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, you know, we were put on this earth to work. I mean, we were put on it. Every species of animal gets up and moves.
They have a job to do. Yeah.
You know, unless you're a freaking, you know, but yeah,
I know what you're trying to say.
I mean, it flares up and it goes down, and it flares up and it goes down. But it's just, and it's flared up again. But it's like, what do you do?
Yeah. Just roll with it.
Yeah.
That's all you can do. Just roll with it. You know, whatever happens, happens. You know, that's up to you what happens. So, like I've said before, you know, when that path is laid out before you, you know, that's up to you if you want to get there or not. Or it's within you. It's been there all along, and that's what they don't want you to know, that you have the power within you to make this world a better place. We all do.
You don't need to follow others.
No.
You know, I mean, we're all. I mean, they want to group us up, and then if one person messes up in the group, the whole group gets tossed out. And that's not how it is. We're all individuals. You know.
That's right.
You know, I can't be responsible for what the other people do that I happen to talk to. So why?
Yeah. I know.
That's the problem. Is a lot of people blame people for stuff that they have no control over.
They're judging people when they should be looking in their mirror.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Projection.
What they could do better. What they could do better.
Projection is a big thing in here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's
projection is perception.
Yeah.
So yeah. So this is my projection. So and they don't like that type of thing. So.
Well, you know, it's like people come in here for connections, but then, you know. Bad attention's better than no attention. But yeah, we're all just a bunch of messed up people, and we take it out on each other. We've all had traumatic childhoods. We've all seen horrible abuse.
And adulthoods.
I mean, it's all been drilled in our head. Yeah. I mean, all the professions. I mean, you know, the coldness of it, the medical industry. I mean, golly, that's freaking scary. You know?
Yeah, really.
They won't even turn to the healing powers of nature, won't even look in that direction whatsoever.
Right.
I mean, that's not, you can't even walk in the door.
Yeah. And the first thing they want to do is put you on a new experimental drug.
Yeah.
Try this out right here. See how that works. Let's see how it works.
No.
That's exactly right. Yep. The world is their petri dish.
Now it will look like somebody got some sunshades laying on the beach.
Yeah.
Have y'all ever heard of Flocka drug?
Heard what?
Heard of Flocka? Yeah,
Oh, I
Flocka
think so.
drug.
I think.
Yeah, it's pretty much a delusional drug
Yeah.
to a motherfucking zombie.
Yeah.
You know, well, we're not into a zombie, but you have like zombie-like symptoms. You want to eat
Right.
motherfuckers,
Yeah.
you know. So it's just like this is what I'm saying about these movies and these TV shows. First, you start off with the narrative of The Walking Dead and all this other kind of stuff. Now you don't create a synthetic drug that actually turns your body into a fucking Walking Dead.
Yeah.
So I'm just thinking, if you spraying that shit in the sky, and you spraying that Walking Dead shit in the sky, oh, we could have a real crazy ass that next 2 to 3 years.
Oh yeah. That's the way they want it.
You know, if you putting that shit inside my drink, if you putting that shit inside my cheeseburger, you know, and 20 minutes later I'm going crazy, we can really have some real problems.
Hey guys, I gotta go.
Okie dokie. We'll see you later.
I'm being put to work by my husband who won't marry me. Goodbye. See y'all later.
See you later. Yeah, man. That's what they want, you know. A world of zombies that will just do what they ask. Or tell.
You would think that they would make some big time changes at the head of this, you know, at the head of this game, because
Yeah.
they know people ain't falling for the bullshit no more. But
Yeah.
the bullshit continues to continue.
Yeah.
It's like
Cool.
bullshit is the new war. It's a war on bullshit.
Yep. Never ending.
Never ending, right? Never ending. Just when you think you had time to mourn, something happens to somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly.
So it's like one story don't even get a chance to get the proper engagement from the people before we got to talk about something else.
Right.
Now we become storm chasers.
Yep.
You know, at least that's what happened to me in my first couple of years. The information turned me into a storm chaser. Every
Right.
time somebody got shot, every time somebody did this, I had to make a reactionary video.
Right.
You know, to turn you
That's
into,
why people still get sucked into this shit, because people are still doing that.
yeah.
You know, instead of raising the vibration like we were talking about, they're just lowering it back down by, you know, like you said, putting out their reaction to it and what they think about it. You know, when we all know, if people ain't seen it by now, if they can't see it by now, you know, that's like we said, the time's come for us to do what we've got to do and stop, you know, telling people, hey, look, this is fake shit. You know, don't pay attention to it. Well, you're paying attention to it by pointing it out to these people. Hey, look, this is, you know, instead of telling people, you know, to not to do like things like this to do what you can to change people's perception. You know,
about that because I'm starting to think that everybody knows what the fuck is going on, right?
yeah,
So it's
yeah,
just like, okay, I'll make a video about the shit, but I won't really tell you all of the truth,
right,
right? I'll give you my talking point, but I ain't gonna tell you, hey, this is really who's responsible. Why?
right,
Because in doing that, you may become a personal talk of
right.
screaming, trolling, and a whole bunch of other garbage.
Yep,
So you have a lot of people just sticking to the scripts, sticking to the scripts about, you know,
yeah,
just about everything.
yeah,
Knowing that there's something secretly going down behind all of these unarmed killings.
yes,
You know, some people know what the secret is, but they're not going to just come out and tell it to you.
right,
So the narrative must continue to go on. People continue to make videos. No justice, no peace. You come out with all new hashtags. You
yep,
know, that's what you get out of it. Because nobody is talking about how to avoid these circumstances.
exactly.
We talk about what happened, but nobody want to really tell the truth about, hey, this is how you avoid these circumstances.
Right.
They're talking about police need training. Like, no, people need to be trained too. How
Yeah.
how to engage with these people, because it ain't like the police are robots where they're not people. You're
Right.
not approaching them as people. You're approaching them as some fucking robotic entity destructor. And that's why you get all fucked up at the end of the day. And most
You know, if you look at the to bring that up, you know, you look at the technology coming out. They're getting more and more like that every day. You know, with the body armor and all that stuff. They're going to be like the soldiers coming out with that new tech I saw the other day. More and more every day, like stormtroopers
yeah,
from the movie. You know.
you had a car crash that happened out in front of this police officer's house. He happened to be black, so he come outside the house to check on the car crash to see, if everybody's okay. So when the police pulls up, he tells the police that, hey, police, I'm off duty.
Yeah.
I'm off duty or whatever like that. So, while the two cops are lowering their side piece or putting away their next door neighbor, here comes some road cop pull up out the blue and just shoot the black cop.
Shit.
So I'm just like, okay, when it comes down to training, they need a whole lot of training, because now you're even killing your own people. He was in fear for his life. The other two officers are putting their gun away. Why you put up talking about I'm in fear for my life? Why? Because that's some new hashtag for the police officers.
Yeah.
In fear for my life. Hashtag in fear for my life. So boom, I'm gonna come in guns blazing.
Yeah.
He only got shot in the arm or whatever like that, but still, if we gotta do our part, y'all got to do your part too.
You know, that's put out by them too. That fear among them too, be afraid of us.
Right, exactly. Like we the ultimate threat against them. Like, no,
Yeah.
good.
Mm.
So, it's all about how we engage them as people and robots, and how they engage us as citizens, and not slaves.
But you know, you got to look at the ones that do enjoy doing that type of thing.
Right.
You know, too.
And
There are a lot of them out there that do enjoy doing that. So where are the good ones in stopping them?
the good cops got to police the bad cops, but it's just like Eddie Murphy said on Beverly Hills Cop. We don't write reports on our people. That's what he told Boganoff.
Yeah.
Like no, when Tagger gutted him in the belt, hit him in the stomach, like he want to file charges against him. He was like, back in Detroit, we don't do that. We don't file charges on other cops. So, shoot, that was a big ass hint right there.
Right there, yeah.
You don't do that. I mean, you got AI for that. You got internal affairs. I have internal affairs to investigate police. So cops ain't gonna be patrolling cops.
Nope. Definitely no.
Yeah, so when you're in fear of a black man, period, you just pulling out your gun. If the other two white cops ain't doing nothing, why you pull up and do something?
Like I said, they got that fear built into these people. Some of these people, you know.
Yeah. So what type of training is that? What type of morning meeting are y'all having at the station? Like why is the sergeant allowing this type of psychological programming to continue? It's like we ever since the first unarmed shootings or whatever, the mental training should have begun to change right then and there.
Yeah.
But no, it's just shoot, kill, and civil suit. We give you some money, but nobody goes to jail.
Yeah.
Nothing but payoffs, millions of dollar payoffs. So they pretty much letting you know how much you're worth.
Yeah.
Why not give me the money while I'm alive?
Right.
Why you gotta kill me to award you? That's all I'm saying. If I'm worth 1.5, give it to me now.
You know, we're not. They ain't no amount of money worth a person's life. So, and that's what they want people to think. So.
This one worth that one. And then some of them are getting less money than the other ones, but their crime was more brutal than others. I'm just like, you only got 2 million?
Yeah.
Everybody else getting 5 and 6?
Yeah.
You don't even really see Benjamin Crump on TV no more. Like every time it was a shooting, he was right there. You don't see him no more. They got other black lawyers that done came in and standing in front of the camera now.
Yep.
It's just like we as black people can't see that we being used. It's just like I don't even know how many times I can tell you the same thing.
Exactly.
You know? Yeah. That's what it definitely remind me of now. I can't even think of the cartoon, but the little yellow thing, he can like turn into a mountain and chill with some glasses. He used to, no, it's not the regular show. It came on after that though. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Give me the sake.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Submit it.
Wow. I don't know. Maybe we do need gun control in America.
Shit, man. Who's the ones that's got the guns? Well, we got guns, but they got the bigger guns. So,
But yeah, I can't be doing the storm chasing anymore. It's just not really worth it. You know? You know, that is nice. You think it's really worth complaining anymore?
no, complaining don't get you shit. Action gets you action.
Action?
Yeah.
Not for Action Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got three kind of people here on the planet. Those that do stuff, those that wait to do stuff, and then those that complain about everything.
Yeah.
It's like it's like every time I turn on the um the black news channel,
Yeah.
it always seems like to me the same story.
Yeah.
For the last 2 years I've been watching it. Voter suppression,
Yeah.
this, that,
Same
third.
stuff. Same
Just like
stuff. Yeah.
it's just like now I'm thinking you're using a toolbox and you're pulling out the drill. Because now
Yeah.
you're drilling in my head. It's just this one or two things that you want me to hold on to.
Yes.
Now, black people have been saying that Donald Trump right? So now that he beefing with Morning Joe and his homegirl, she coming out there saying now she coming out there boldly saying you're a liar and you're fucking up the country. So it's just like, okay, now you finally done it. Like, okay, you've been sitting back, like I told my nephew the other day. Like, once you get away from the house, then you can begin to see the trouble.
Mm.
But while you're sitting there, you can't see a motherfucking thing. Why? Because you're involved.
Right.
So now that Morning Joe and his female and his sidekick girl then pretty much separated themselves, through this Twitter battle. So it's like, okay, because I know y'all been sitting there the whole time talking about it, but now you finally done came out with it and called it just like it is, even though
Yeah.
you can't do nothing about it.
Right. Right.
But at least you're taking the first step to say, hey, the house is fucked up.
Yeah. We don't see.
And we can't keep living like that.
See, there. I was looking on Twitter yesterday, I think, and seen that about the 25th Amendment. People are pushing for to get rid of the president. That's exactly what he was supposed to do. Was to screw up so fucking bad we'd want rid of him so the UN will come in and take over. That's exactly what that shit's gonna do if these people really get this shit done. We don't need that. We don't need the UN. We ourselves should be able to take care of this. We don't need them to come in and take care of it.
This is what I'm saying, right? This end of day scenario that's coming from that
Mm-hmm.
from the movie Rapture, from the movie in the
Hey, Bucky.
I forget the name of the Left Behind. All these fucking movies, they got to fulfill this shit their way. Like I said, Donald Trump came and said, "I and I alone can
Yeah.
fix it." If that ain't the Antichrist speech, I don't know what the fuck it is. Obama never said no shit like that, and they straight called him an Antichrist. But this guy is using
Yeah.
Antichrist speech. Like, yo, you don't even know but 2 Corinthians, but you came out and you spoke that other shit.
Yeah.
You may only know 2 Corinthians, not 2 Corinthians, but 2 Corinthians. But you came out and you spoke that I and I alone, and I just happened to listen to you.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, the Bible said that the beast here will be bruised and brought back to life. So it's just like everything
Yeah.
you do to this motherfucker to kill him, he's always good. He's seen him be brought back to life.
Yeah.
You know? And it's no getting rid of this guy. He's probably the last one. We were thinking it was going to be Obama, the last one, but no, this may be the last president.
Well, you know, if these people have their way, that's the way it'll be. It'll be the UN be coming in, taking over. The new world order will be completely official then.
It'll be official. When the United Nations comes, but see the thing about it, right? You are still doing this with the church still here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. A nigga like me would have to disappear for all that to happen.
Mm.
Because you promised that you would come and get a motherfucker if I went to church. So as long as I'm still right here.
Yeah, you know, we only we can take ourselves.
Right. Because the rapture doesn't happen yet, because according to your story, the rapture got to come off first, and then all these other things. So if you're doing the story in reverse, then your story is fucked up.
Yeah.
You're taking over way before the rapture. So what about the promise that we don't even supposed to see these days? Why are we still here as a church?
False promises, you know, that's like we've said a lot. You know, it's just to keep people from realizing they can do it themselves. You know,
Our church
that's all it is.
been gone. We don't supposed to see none of these days. No blood in the street. We don't supposed to see none of the tribulation that's here. According to the book, we're supposed to have been out of here.
Book is a book of lies. It is. It really is. It really is.
Well, the man going home, man. God supposed to all that kind of crap.
I mean, yeah, there is some good stuff in there, but it's what they wanted in there, you know. So
That's how they
who edited this book and everything, and for who? King James. You know. So there you go.
It's all in the introduction of the Bible. People don't read the introduction. They read Genesis.
They don't.
The introduction tell you who it belongs to or what it's for. They tell you it's for the Queen of England. It ain't got nothing to do with you on Park Heights and Parkville. This is for the Queen.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, now Queen, yeah. Then it was King James, but same line there. So.
And let me give you this book so I can show you how God loves our people. He called his
What they're saying is, we are your God.
Yeah,
that's what they're trying to tell people.
He called himself the Most High in the introduction. He addressed himself as the Most High Prince.
Yeah.
I don't know who the Most High is in the Bible. I think it's King James.
Yeah, it is. Because look at like you said, the introduction there. He is the Most High. That's who had that book edited and put together, if you will, whatever.
Right. And then you gotta think about it, right? Why did the Bible even got an introduction? Ain't this God's words?
Right. That's what we're saying. That's
got
them saying, we are your God. You will worship us and obey. You
You
know?
got man all over the front of the Bible talking shit. Had the queen in there. They even added the queen. And like I'm saying, it's supposed to be a book about God, man. Talking about the queen and England and all. I mean, you're addressing a whole lot of other shit before you even talk about in the beginning, God said.
Mhm. Exactly, right. Yeah.
Way before you even get to what God got to fucking say, you got a whole lot to say.
Yep. Exactly. This book is dedicated to His Most High King James.
In the memory of and all this other kind of
Fucking shit. Fuck off with your book. Damn.
this book is dedicated to in the memory of.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, but I enjoyed this morning, Bree, watching you paint. God,
Oh, thank you.
you know,
I like doing it too.
the
I don't get to do it.
road that leads to Google.
Mm. I don't get to do it as much as I'd like, you know, because, like I said, this is my last canvas, so I don't know when I'll get to get another one. So if I have to, I'm higher than he. Grim says, "Hey, we all are." Yes. Woo. Yes.
Oh yeah, Vegas just got their medical marijuana card. They happy in Vegas. Now they saying now they really say what goes on in Vegas really stays in Vegas. But you
Right.
can't leave with that weed. Yeah, we about to, matter of fact, they building our spot right here in Baltimore. We about to open up shop too, right here in Baltimore, Maryland. Shop about to be opened up.
Okay.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to join, just let me know there. I'll send the links out. Just FYI there, y'all. So you want.
I got that medical marijuana card.
We shouldn't have to have that shit though. It should
Yeah, you
be,
should just be able to get marijuana. Just go up there and get it.
yeah, grow your own.
But in Vegas, all you gotta do is prove that you over 21.
Hmm.
That's it. That's all they want. They don't want to. It's not really about the card and your sickness.
Yeah,
It's like, oh, you over 21. Come on, get this.
yeah.
You know. So they said the only thing they was worried about is people creating like bad breakfast and beyond houses for bud. You know, because there's really nowhere on the strip for you to smoke at. There's people to smoke. You know.
Yeah. That's like I like what he said there in the chat. You said the Lord works in mysterious ways. Wait a damn minute. If he works, why does he need so much of our damn money? Well, that's exactly fucking right.
If he works for in mysterious ways, so much about how much, yes. And then if he's a spirit, where is he storing the money at?
Oh God.
Where's his fucking pockets? And see, I just begin to think about this God, right? You got the arm of God, the leg of God, the nose of God, the back of God.
Right.
He got a whole lot of human features. I think this nigga's a man.
Okay, give me a second.
You got a lot of human descriptions, bro.
I know. Fuck.
Yeah, and see, and we didn't catch that one. Jesus sitting on the right hand of God.
Right.
Like, okay, that must be a dude then.
Really.
You're talking about a grown ass man. Clearly say God is a spirit, but yet he got hands, feet. he got a whole lot of human body parts. You know, he's showing Moses his ass and shit like that. He's like, Moses, no man has looked at me and lived. He said, but I'll let you see the backside of me. I was like, now when I read it, it sounds gay.
I just said it so everybody gets to say where you get that, Drew said.
What about Moses?
No, I sent the link out there to him. Too.
Yeah, this so another tree. Let me see the back of you. I show you my backside, Moses. Come on, man. Everybody backside, man. I show you my ass. If you see my face, you can't live, but I can show you my ass.
And no ass looks exactly the same. Oh my God.
Yes.
Hell,
man. I think it's because the writers were gay. That's why you got so many gay narratives inside the Bible.
Mm-hmm. That's like we said. Who come up? Who? Yeah, the Bible. King James.
I'll be right back. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Damn. Man, while we're waiting, hey to everybody. So, hey. You know how slow Google is, so. Sit. Hello.
Hey.
How's it
going?
going?
Get all organized here. I got browsers.
Okay.
Hey guys. Hey Eric.
He had to go away for a second. Be back.
Oh, okay. The Lord works in mysterious ways.
That's so funny. But,
Well, make up my mind already.
really?
That was funny though.
Yeah, it was funny.
Let me get everything open. I can see the chat.
Mickey. I like how you can pop the chat out there. That's pretty neat too.
Yeah.
Keep from going back and forth.
I got it open in 2 different browsers though, so I'm gonna close one out.
Yeah. Is Firefox still?
Yeah, because the Fire. Can you go on Hangouts on Firefox yet?
I had a lot of trouble with it anyway, so I haven't used it in fucking over a year.
Oh.
So.
Yeah,
it was always
I still use it, but then to go on Hangouts, I switch over.
Yeah. It's the Chrome.
Fucking hate all that shit.
I know.
What's up, G Money?
Hey, blood. How's it going?
All right.
Let's see. There we go. Now I'm over. Everything's straight now. I got that loink.
Say that, Loink.
So yeah, man, you know, for the past few months, you guys know I've been like floating around to all these dissenter type channels that are trying to hold down the status quo and shit.
Yeah.
And after 2 years, 2 fucking years, I finally got this one channel, a group of people that I've been trying to enlighten. Really, for the past year and a half, it's just been to rub it in their face how stupid they are because they're so fucking rude. I don't do that shit. Okay. Everybody who knows me knows that I have a reputation for being hella mean sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they don't realize that it's a reputation for being hella mean. Well, a lot of people do, but I mean, a lot of the new people, it's a reputation for being hella mean to people who are hella mean.
Right.
It ain't like I'm running around just being hella mean to all random anybody's and shit, right?
Mm.
I'm a bully, but I bully bullies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Always was that way.
You like the challenge.
Yeah, well, because at one point in my life, I used to get bullied. And then all of a sudden something changed within me and I became unbullyable.
You had the power. You got the power.
So, yeah, your boy got bigger. And I'm unbullyable. And now I like to protect the others, you know?
Yeah.
It's my motherly instinct, and I am a mother.
Preach.
Real mother.
We got to pass the hat around on that one.
So you got these tricky ass shills out here right now, big in full force, right?
Yeah.
And they'll sit there and I mean, you know, they're highly intelligent as far as the game that they're playing.
Yeah.
But the science that they're using in that game is broken.
Yeah.
So what they'll do then is they'll plea to your emotions by saying things that most truthers know inherently to be true.
Yeah.
That way people are getting their trust, you know, they're getting the trust of us, the seeker, and they're manipulating us with it.
Yeah.
And I noticed that some of them are very good at it. But what they'll do is project exactly what they are doing as if it's what to look out for.
Yeah.
But that's what they're doing, though. They're literally like, it's almost like, for me, it's as easy as seeing a guy with a knife in his hand, stabbing somebody, talking about, these guys are running around murdering people.
Right. Yeah.
You know, it's like, but Muhammad, you're the one with the knife. Look at you. You're the one running around talking about all this fake science, talking about, I know we've been bombarded by fake science and da-da-da. Yeah, I know. And you are the fake science.
Yeah.
The earth is what? Flat? Because you say, because the Bible says this, in the fixed circle of the earth. Okay. So that made it flat, a flat frisbee. And then they say the four corners of the earth. Okay. So then that's also flat to them. But wait a minute. There's a cognitive dissonance. Is it a circle or is it a square?
Right.
You take them both to be flat, but you don't fucking incorporate the ideas. You know, am I contradicting myself? You know what I mean? They're not realizing, okay, it's anyway, and that's just because they're reading out of the book.
Yeah.
That some pharaohs wrote.
Yeah.
For them to believe in. And then 1,000 years of crusades and murders of the adults and take all the children, make slaves out of the children, all the colors.
Yeah.
which was wiped out of history. I mean, nobody knows that a bunch of white people were slaves. It's unheard of nowadays. Only the Spike Lee movie slaves are the real ones. You know, it's like, wait a minute. It's all to keep us separated. You're gonna keep them separated, hey, right?
Yeah.
So we can't stand together and crush this fucking elite programming.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
And man, and Eric, you know my plight. I'll go into the Black conscious community, and I'll try so hard to give out good information, and I am the devil whitey. No one can listen to me.
Yeah.
And it's a condition. It's a knee-jerk condition response. That's their slavery right there.
Yeah.
Slaves holding down their own prison bars.
Yeah.
Here I am trying to free a motherfucker, but no, you can't listen to me because of the conditioned response that you've been indoctrinated to behave towards me. You know, you think I'm hating you, not you. I know think I hate you. But.
I know the truth.
Yeah. So it's frustrating, right? Because for the elite hate me. The truthers don't fucking love me. At least the ones who are lightweight truthers, who the average truther. They vote Trump. They don't know. They don't understand the depth of the whole severity of the situation. They're still falling for the banana and the motherfucking tailpipe thing.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. And if you notice in that scene, the bananas was free. Damian Wayans gave him the bananas free. He said, "Just take the bananas."
Oh, I'm talking about Beverly Hills Cop.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Damian Wayans was in that?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Shit.
And then he was playing a sweet role too. Just take them, they free. So slow the word down. I'm taking the freedom. Take it is free. Taking the freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here's your free prison bars.
Yep.
And so here's the deal. Now, if people aren't noticing about this Alex Jones type stuff, everybody's like, "Oh, Alex Jones is a shill," but they don't even know why he's a shill.
Yeah.
They don't know what makes him a shill. They'll say some random arbitrary shit because that's what everybody else is saying, and then it won't be the real reason why he's a shill. I mean, a lot of people will know, but I mean, the people, you got to remember. I mean, I'm talking about averages, not everyone. Because I already know there's some hella smart people out here.
Right.
But I'm just waiting to meet them. No, I'm just joking.
No, that's true because I kind of feel the same way. I'm waiting to meet them because we've been doing this thing for 2 and 3 years now, and it's like, okay, I'm waiting to meet you now.
Yeah, and you know what it is, though. I know what it is for me. It's the way people are conditioned to listen and respond to a person with my sort of demeanor. Since I don't always carry myself with this type of demeanor, and I don't always speak as clearly as they're used to hearing from like a news reporter or someone, in the field there, then they're not able to actually hear it. I'm not wearing a lab coat. I don't have, and the things I'm talking about are, as far as they're concerned, way out of my pay grade. How could I possibly understand something that they don't understand when I talk like this, when I speak like this,
Right. And
so that's like, because we got the whole world at our fingertips here. And a lot of people, they're like, of course, jumping on any kind of conspiracy theory type thing that there is, and and blah, 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 and aliens, and you know what I mean? And all this different shit and well, parts of numerology and things like that, all Satan worshiping, not understanding that, oh yeah, the same guys who invented God invented Satan too.
At the same time.
Yeah, it's in the same goddamn story. And it's way before the Christianity one, though. And then there was Satan, the sun set, dark. It almost don't make sense that people can't put this shit together.
It's right there in front of your face. That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting to meet you now.
Exactly.
I stop doing stop all the bullshit and come on with it.
So I caught myself, I go to these it doesn't necessarily, lately it's been flat earth, because what I do is I go around to like the hangouts that are live with a lot of people on them, not too many people, because then my comments can't be read, you know, too fast and all that. And then, but for the most part, it ends up being flat earth channels, because guess why? All the little fucking clickbaiters are starting flat earth hangouts, and all the people are coagulating to them. You know, most of the people that are not, they didn't graduate high school, so they're coagulating. They're like getting clogged up over there.
Right.
Then they don't understand integrity or scientific method. So when there is a conversation and it conflicts with the narrative that they would like to feel comfortable hearing, they ban you.
Right. Straight like that.
Yeah, we totally, okay. Anyone in the truth community knows that's not truth. But they used to know that, but they're getting conditioned now to not care about that anymore. They want to be Nazis. They want to burn the books. They want to only have one narrative. They don't want to have the discussion open. And a large reason for that is their model doesn't work, and they can't support it with anything but faith.
And when you run out of faith, what you got?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Wish in one hand and shit in the other.
Yeah, because you put too much into that one barrel.
And that's the problem. Now it's a part of, now they're hooking it into their religion, so there's no way they can not, you know what I mean? They're acting like, okay, scientism is bad. Scientism is bad. I have faith in the flat earth. That's dogma. That's scientism. Hello?
Right.
You're doing what you say you hate seeing. You're doing it. They're doing it. Oh, we can prove it. We can prove it. But they can't. They keep showing bullshit. They keep trying to say stuff like, well, you have to push the full cult pendulum. Yeah, no shit. You have to release it because it operates on the gravity. Okay? It's not like it needs to be motorized or it's a perpetual motion machine. They're like, well, it doesn't keep going. It's not supposed to. The fact that they can't even understand the simplest of the things that they're talking about. Well, why doesn't a gyro, when you turn an airplane upside down, why does it stop working? It's not a gyroscope. It's a gyro. It's totally different. You're expecting a different tool to do the job that the gyroscope does.
Yeah.
It's a different tool. It's not the same thing. It's so funny.
So
more people get sucked into it every day. So
yeah, and I'm still like, I get banned for the simplest ones. I'm like, yeah, explain the sunset or the sunrise again. Because you can't. The simplest thing you look at, you keep saying, use your eyes, realize, lies, realize. You know, shut up with all this fucking catchy meme bullshit and use your goddamn eyes then. Why does the sun not shrink away into a tiny little dot in your, if it's in your model? Why doesn't it start? Why doesn't, when the sunrise comes, why doesn't the sun come up as a tiny little dot and then get bigger and bigger? Because that's what your model says it's supposed to do.
Right.
yeah.
Oh, no, it's magnification. You mean refraction. No, refraction is not magnification. Actually, refraction is exactly what magnification is, you fucking assholes.
Yes.
I mean, this is the kind of shit I get. I get these dumb answers, and it's like, no, you know what I mean? Fuck this guy. You're a troll. I'm a troll because I understand physics. Right. And I'm just trying to help my fellow out. You know what I mean? Get out of here with that shit. You said you were truthers.
I had somebody tell me yesterday here that, oh, well, I was watching some of that flat earth stuff, and, you know, it does make sense because of the satellites. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Anything they can do to kick you off the thing. It's like this. Are you here to debate the flat earth? If you would like to, well, then you're kind of going to cause trouble. Okay, then I'd like to talk about vaccines. Well, then you're off topic. You got to go.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You just told me if I talked about the flat earth, if I don't agree with you, then I'm causing trouble. So I changed the subject to talk about some vaccines because it's supposed to be a truther issue, right? An important issue, GMOs, vaccines, anything. Oh, yeah, we already know all about that. You got to go.
Then why ain't you talking about it then? Why aren't you informing people about that?
Why aren't you talking about it then? Exactly. Yeah. Why am I the one in here doing it?
Yeah.
And why they not sure about what they need to talk about, you know what? They done made another motherfucking vaccination for your ass. I forgot what it was,
Yeah.
but it just showed
Sometimes I wonder.
the
I
other
wonder.
day.
Go ahead.
No, he's right. I'm only stepping
That's
on him on accident. Yeah. Sorry about that, bro.
That's true. Vaccine for
You know,
everything.
You know me. Next.
A vaccine for addiction,
Yeah, that's what it was for.
depression, for anything you think of.
Kenny V, or Experimental Vaccines on YouTube here, has actually been
Yes.
talking about that for years. That
Yes, he
get
has.
ready because they're coming. See, the vaccines, the reason why they're going to create a vaccine for almost every medication known to fucking man
Yeah.
is because there is no liability clause on a vaccine.
Yes.
Right.
So if a vaccine hurts you, there's no liability. Doctors can't get hurt for it. But if they prescribe something to you, you know, that's not a vaccine, then they can be.
Malpractice, right.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
People need to look out, man. They got this trust in this shit. Oh, why would they hurt us? They don't want to hurt. Oh, sure, they want to. That's why that's why they themselves push the meme that they want to kill us all at once. Because then you're looking for that carrot. You're looking for that proverbial carrot. When are they going to kill us all at once? No. They're doing it all right now.
Right.
They shave it. They shave the fat every year. They don't wait until 1 year and then shave all the fat where you can notice it all. No, they do it in small increments every year to everybody.
Yeah. One day you wake up, you done lost 30 pounds.
Or gained it. Yeah, one or the other.
Or gained it, right.
All of a sudden, you're not healthy anymore. You're broken.
Right. That's the whole point. You're not healthy no more.
Yeah. So yeah, the level of dishonesty is incredible with the flat earth cult. And that's all it is a cult. They got these logical fallacies going on. Oh, you believe everything NASA says then. Actually, there's a whole nother story, whole nother side to this coin that y'all never saw. Not even once. NASA is lying, but not about the shape of the earth. It's not theirs to lie about. We already can figure that one out on our own. They couldn't possibly lie to us about it unless we were high school dropouts and we didn't understand some simple geometry or, you know, things like that. Then, yeah, you didn't know what, you know, what you're supposed to be looking at. Then, yeah, I guess it could be kind of confusing. If you don't understand sizes and things like that, it's confusing. If you don't understand camera resolution or aperture or exposure, then all of these little fucking tricks can be played on you, that they're playing on you with camera video. I can take the same P900 and show you a whole different reality than they're showing you with a P900. Matter of fact, I have videos from Soundly channel just doing exactly that. Showing them the curvature along the transmission lines and stuff. Out on the water, Lake Pontchartrain or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, that was a really good one. Yes.
So yeah, and then you know, then they show you pictures of they'll take a P900, which has terrible resolution when it's all the way zoomed in, and then point at a star, and then you see the star. It looks like a little pixelated, hexagonal, little funny thing, and they'll go, "Oh, that's what the stars really look like." No, that's what your sensor looks like when it's not able to pick up the entire thing.
Yeah.
That's what a sensor looks like, you guys. Not a fucking star. We've got. I can pull out my Canon right now and show you better pictures of the stars than that.
Yep.
And I have. You've seen them.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And how dare any of them dumbasses tell you the moon phases are because it lights up on its own. It lights up in phases, huh? Really? Is something Yeah, inside the transparent moon, letting light out on the particular.
Really.
You could see the stars through the moon. We've got the stupidest people on YouTube here.
I know. Yeah. And how they explain where how different cycles of the moon just in different spots in the sky, too.
Yeah, don't try to understand that the moon has a mountainous surface.
Yeah.
and then light is going to hit certain peaks of those mountains at particular faster than others across the horizon.
Right.
So it's going to look like a star. It'll look like a star to you. If you have poor resolution and your exposure is set wrongly on your camera.
Yes.
That's what it does. And these people don't understand simple stuff. And it's sad.
No,
it's
it
less
really
than
is.
sad.
Yeah.
It's more irritating than sad.
Mm. Yes, it is.
Now they're running around there. We got fake flat earthers. All of you are fake. Which one of you are not fake? Tell me one flat earther who ain't fake. Because I can show you right now that he's fake. Bring him on this channel right now. One flat earther.
They won't come.
And when I say it's fake, I mean it. I'll show him visually something that literally contradicts his whole world view, the actual curvature. And he'll say, no, that's not what that is. Really? Because they have. I mean, I'm just talking about the average one.
Right.
Because I've shown them. They'll challenge you to a debate and never show up. Or never let you on to debate them. They'll sit there and go, oh, I'm waiting for anybody to debate me. Da, 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 da. And then when you say, okay, let's go for it, and I'm in the chat, bam.
Yeah.
Anybody but Mr. Grimbree. Anybody else?
Excuse me.
So yeah, NASA lies, but not about the shape of the Earth. It was
Right.
about electricity being in space. And when you understand the electric nature of how things are working in space, guess what? You understand biology as well. It's all fractal. It's a scalable science. So then you understand proper biology. You can better understand what's going on with your, electrical system. You realize the true. You can start to figure out the true cause of disease and cancer and things like that. It's an opening. When you find out that this is what it is, all the rest of their lies unfold.
Yep.
So they're going to put it in overdrive now and hide all of that shit as hard as possible.
Oh yeah.
And a good way to do it is throw out a bunch of other information and make people feel like this is the truth, because it goes with it's so manipulated, goes with their religion. Okay, we tried to tell you that your religion was the gateway to being manipulated by governments in the first place, and now it's happening and you still don't see it.
Yeah. And now they're wanting to put up fucking billboards.
Well, who cares? I mean, seriously, they're going to say, oh, we're such good people. We're putting up thousands of dollars of billboards for nothing instead of helping the homeless or feeding any poor people or doing anything with that money. We're so egotistical that we must force our opinion out there, even though we've been shown facts that prove that we're stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, come on, guys.
Yeah. Really.
And when you zoom in on something that's over the horizon, it does not magically come back over the horizon. That is bullshit. That's the resolution issue. Once you zoom out onto something when it's smaller than 1 pixel, it disappears from the camera's view. It's still there, but you can't see it because it's smaller than 1 pixel.
Yep.
That's why they play that game when the boat's out on the horizon. They make it disappear by zooming out until it's less than a pixel, and they go, see, it's gone. And then they zoom back in real fast, and then it shows back up, but it's only because it's already on the top of the horizon. It was never behind the horizon ever. And they're sitting, and people are believing what they're seeing. It's like, because when they say it, now that's what they see. It's suggestion. It's so fucking sick.
It is.
But again, it's an easy way to have a bunch of people group up and flake out on the actual truthers. Because remember, the truth isn't going to be the popular story. All right?
Right.
It's not going to be the popular story. A lot of people aren't going to catch on to it real fast because it's not going to be an all of a sudden epiphany for everybody, because it's got a lot of work to it to understand the truth. And these guys don't fucking have a clue what the truth is. They don't even know what integrity means.
No, they don't.
You tell them they're in an echo chamber, and they just say, what?
Yeah, they do. Same old stuff over and over.
Oh, yeah. Those power lines are crooked. Oh, we showed you a video with the table. No, the table is a table. All right, with varnish, lacquer, humps, bumps. It's wood. Okay, you have a matchbox car going over the hump. We can all see the hump. We can see the hump in the table. It's like they think like their table is equivalent to water at long distances to show you that the earth is round or not. No, it's a table. Okay? It's a small little tiny table. It's got a humps in it. And you're trying to say, see, look. And then you actually bent the paper clips off to one side so it would show what you say is curvature on the top. Well, see, we showed you both sides of the transmission lines, and they're not bent like that. They're not they're not going curved off to the left or curved off to the right, like your little paper clips or clothespins were. Fuckers. It's
right.
That's called intellectual dishonesty. That's a complete lie. It's intentional. And we still got dummies thinking that that's real. I don't understand that.
Yep.
And the only reason I'm saying dummies now is because I already told them all it ain't real. There's not a flat earther alive that didn't fucking see one of my comments somewhere about this shit. I've been hella busy on it. But you got the popular ones going in there and making all the, bullshit arguments.
Yeah.
Not really even arguing it. It's weird how people, it's all a social game.
Yeah, it is.
Knowledge wasn't about a social game. Now it's like, oh, whoever likes you the most. Now, if they like you, they can believe in you. And you don't got to like me to believe me. You don't even got to believe me to look up what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need you to believe me ever. But don't be a liar. Not where I can catch you. Because I will bust you out. If you're being dishonest, I will bust you out in it. At least, if I catch it.
Right.
I'm just venting for some reason.
It's okay. But it's all true.
But yeah, so finally, this group, after 2 years, I finally got to prove the Alphine waves, the plasma waves in our solar system, and the electric asteroid. These are NASA articles. See, these status quo people, Gus and Pure Anarchy, and some of the creeps from this other channel that they always hang out on.
Yeah.
They've been going at me for years about how I'm so stupid because of plasma cosmology. Ha ha ha! I'm so dumb. Ha ha ha! And then finally, in front of all their friends, I got the chance to prove that they were actually just full of shit. Here, why don't you argue NASA Goddard about it then? Because if you guys are status quo people, then you're supposed to believe in what NASA's telling you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So here it is from NASA now, finally, after all these years, right? Are you the conspiracy theorist? It's like I backed them in their own corner. So for you to say this isn't true, now you must be the conspiracy theorist here. been claiming that I'm, you know, making shit up in all this whole time. And you know what kind of response I got?
But,
Like, it didn't matter. It didn't matter that they were wrong and treated me like shit for the past 2 years. They enjoyed every minute of treating me like shit. So blah, blah, blah. It's like, there's no integrity, even with and they're, you know, that's why I don't go sides. It's like, there's no sides, flat earthers and round. You're all the same idiots.
Yeah.
Fucking sphere earthers, round earthers. None of you really know your arguments. And I say that on the averages, not because I know some people do, but on the averages, none of them know their arguments. If I could pretend to be a flat earther and beat most sphere earthers in an argument.
Yeah.
Because they don't understand a lot of this stuff. They don't know where to go with it. Like Tim Osmond, for instance. Yeah. He didn't know that the full cult pendulum wasn't even debunked. He thought it was debunked. He was giving that to them. What are you doing that for? It doesn't spin backwards. Flat earthers put out the rumor that during the Alias effect, the full cult pendulum spins backwards. So therefore, it's a different force, and it has nothing to do with blah, 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 gravity, or the spin of the planet. Well, that's not what the goddamn Alias effect does. It slows it down by 1/2000th, not noticeable by the human eye. That's it. Change direction. Nothing else happens. I don't know. And it's just like that. That's how easily he, you know, somebody who's supposed to be holding the reins of I know all about the earth and all gets beat by a fucking lie. Because you know, and that's my point. Like, it doesn't matter, you know, what you know. All it matters is who you know in the, you know, in these communities.
Yeah.
Because if you know enough people, then you'll get supported. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong.
Shit.
You know? Because the same people have no idea about, you know, they're not well-rounded. They don't know about the arguments up to date on GMOs or vaccines or any of that stuff. They're like, I don't see what the problem is with GMOs, Tim Osmond says. Well, you're not looking enough then. And you're not paying attention to anything I'm doing, so thanks a fucking lot for that.
Really?
You know? Only pay attention to the lulls and the fights and the drama and all that kind of shit. Well, no wonder. That's you know, that's what people pay attention to. I'm out here a lot more than just fights and drama. I'm out here doing long, monotonous, boring presentations and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about those? You didn't watch those? But then you complain when the fight and the drama comes, but then that's all you want to watch.
Right. Yeah.
So make up my fucking mind already.
They don't want to see no real information.
Well,
they
want
just
to act like they're in a position,
more...
a high horse position, like, oh my God, this drama again. Oh my God, this is so ridiculous. Yeah. Oh my God, I'd rather watch something intelligent, except it doesn't reflect on your views. You're not watching the intelligent shit. Oh. We got fucking, you know, 600 views on a fucking really important video with lots of intelligent shit in it. And lots of proof and evidence and papers and studies and, you know, just 300 views or some shit like that. And then fights with Fart Man, 7,000 views. You know what I mean? Just really? And but then you know, I'm so high horse, I don't look at the drama. And then that's all you comment about. You don't come and say, oh, good job on all the other stuff. You just say, I don't like drama on the drama stuff. Well, I don't believe you. I think you love the fucking drama, and you love to act like you're better than that, and then voice your opinion about how you're better than that, and then it helps your self-esteem. That's what's going on. Fire cat.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
That's true. That is true.
But I tell you what, arguing flat earthers really is good for your self-esteem. You
I've heard that. Yeah,
smart you really are compared to average people. Like they're not even able to hold these complex ideas together. They're not even that complex. Like when I think about their model, I can see it in my mind right now. It's very simple. And I can see how the moon and the sun are operating in their model. Very simple.
Yeah.
And I can also see how, if their model were true, then moon phases would be location specific.
Yes.
Now that usually confuses people. So what I mean by that is it'll be a quarter moon in New York while it's a half moon in Texas.
Yep.
Well, that doesn't happen in the real world. See, Texas and New York both see a quarter moon at the same time. Meaning the flat earth model is not present in our reality.
Right.
I mean, that's a simple way to look at it right there. Simple. Boom. Just like that. Done. You don't have to talk about anything else. Stars or perception or any of the other stuff.
Yep.
Which we can. I mean, if they want to stay confused, we can. And I can try to clarify it, you know, but it's like telling a horse a joke sometimes. You can't get mad at the horse for not laughing because you know the horse is stupid.
Right, exactly.
Eric's like, damn, that was cold.
That was good.
It's true, dude.
You can't
Good horse.
blame him for not laughing because he's stupid.
I mean, I love horses. Don't get me wrong.
now you sound like Kenny on Half Baked. I love horses.
Horses.
Oh, yeah.
Butternuts.
Yeah, butternuts, right? Exactly.
Butternuts. His name is Buttercup. Buttercup. I'm a school teacher.
Right. He was like, Kenny's butthole is on the line. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm having a moment.
Yeah, I love that movie.
He was like, oh boy, Kenny's butthole is on the line.
I want to talk to Samson.
Right, that was
Oh, shit.
like Alice Cranston.
Yeah. It's hard being black and gifted.
Right. There you go. Matter of fact, I'm putting it up to put it together now. It's time to get lifted.
That's right.
Oh.
The little bag with the smiley face.
Right. He was like they killed Killer Bee.
I'll tell you.
he like Killer start smoking crack and he canceled all his fights.
Yeah, with his ex, his child support and puppies and shit problems. Oh man.
And Dave Chappelle is a genius, man. I'm sorry.
Well, hell yeah.
He's a genius.
You know what, man? A lot of people are geniuses.
Yeah.
They just don't have the balls to, you know, go their own path when that shit happens. Like Dave Chappelle, he didn't really go his own path. You know, a lot of that getting, explaining the new Illuminati and all of that, man, he's still there. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
They're playing a whole big game on us about this awareness and awakening thing. And it's like the people who are running around talking about there's a grand awakening going on and we're all getting smart. Yeah, right. That's exactly your lullaby. That's putting you back to sleep right there.
That's when you start thinking that you sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
We woke.
it's a wet dream.
Everywhere I go, I'm still crazy. So that means everybody's fast asleep.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think you're crazy too, but in a good way.
I love my crazy.
Yeah. Look, there's a certain level of normalcy that I don't subscribe to, and I call it boring.
Yeah, that's true.
Blame me. You know, it's like, you know.
It is hard to be normal because it is, you fall asleep if you don't entertain yourself and say stupid things. But I'm being ridiculed, not from in here. Well, of course I'm being ridiculed in here, but in my real world too. that. Yeah, I have to tone it down, sadly.
And who set the standard for normalcy, though? You got to think about that too.
Well, yeah, but
Who set?
get into the realm of, yeah, I don't want to go there.
No. Normal.
And the main reason is, as I'm getting older, I might get stuck crazy. So I'm pretending to be normal.
No.
Sorry, I just got back. Did anybody say something to me?
Yeah, we were talking about you.
Oh, good.
I'm glad you didn't hear, or you'd be pissed right now.
Yeah. Crazy ass.
Shit talkers. Oh, you're all bearded.
Don't you want to troll you?
I didn't know you were redhead in some places.
Am I kind of
Okay, I'm shutting the fuck up. It's so funny how just a different person can pop out in a second. Just bam! Back in the box.
There's more than one way to skin. There's more than one way of skinning a cat.
Oh yeah, you're telling me.
Lots of ways. Lots of ways.
And they're all fun in their six sad ways.
Oh my God.
Thanks to the programming.
Yeah.
What is real? What is love? What is hate?
wanna.
It's all of illusion.
That sounds like some good stuff there.
It sounds like he got that Kofi Kingston over there.
That shit that killed Elvis.
Kofi Kingston, boy. There you go.
Oh yeah. Let's see that. Oh yeah.
Oh, very pretty.
Reach out.
Oh yeah. I feel like Kenny on high, yo. Oh yeah.
That's nice. That's nice.
Are you still with
I
Al?
just dropped another.
Huh? I'm with that. That's okay.
Yeah. The collection.
Oh God.
Garden of Paradise. In a
That's
sack.
I'm coming.
California love.
I'm coming to your house.
Going back to Cali.
I would come to your
I've never
house.
been.
We would just get in a big fight, so I won't do
Oh
that.
yeah, that's nice.
Fresh out of jail and you hear me screaming.
Awesome.
Very pretty. It's almost blue on
that.
camera.
It does.
Sorry, man. I only got a little personal left.
Right.
Very funny.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's when I start getting nervous. Oh, I'm almost out.
You sound just like she sounds just like on that one too. Sorry, man. I just got.
God damn! That's just as heavy as a body. You've been busy around in the garden.
Yes. Yeah.
They don't look like no
Somebody's
tomatoes.
been working.
Ain't no tomatoes.
How did you get your flat earth to be round back there? That's weird.
Oh my
busy me.
You flat one to the ground. I put some water on it.
So, water don't bend, yo.
No, I've never seen water bend.
Oh God.
It's
Oh, my God.
straight and flat always.
Always takes the shape of its
Always.
container. Yeah,
Flat.
Yes, exactly what I was gonna say.
aren't in Earth's gravity.
Yep.
That sort of looks round and flat at the same time. Oh well.
Yeah, so yeah, you know what? I was thinking about something. What was it, earlier this week or late last week? I don't even know how I can even come to that conclusion. But anyway, I was wondering, what is the percentage of the gravity that's underwater to keep a shellfish from floating? Gravity, or if there's any.
It's tangential to the surface.
Well, there's water pressure way down deep.
There's actually like little gravitational variances and stuff.
Okay.
Where the Earth's gravity is stronger in particular areas under the ocean, and there actually are humps of water.
Yeah.
Because of it, they're more coagulated, more, and that's what satellites are actually. Matter of fact, it's not water anymore. There's a salt flame, Bolivia salt plains. I can't think of the name of them, but I look it up. Satellites will, because it's so smooth. It's one of the flat Earth arguments. They said it was all flat.
Yeah.
But what they meant by flat was smooth.
Okay.
Not flat. Because obviously it wasn't flat. And then the satellites set their anyway, there's some gravity shit going on over there. I can't tell you the exact thing because I might be conflating two different articles.
Right. It's okay.
I read too many damn articles at once.
You pretty much answered my question for me, though.
Yeah. But I mean, one day or sometime soon, whenever, if you're still interested, you can look that up and I'll grab that article for you.
That's what's up. You chop it up real good.
Yeah. Because I love talking about that shit.
I was just wondering, right? Like she said, you got water pressure under there. And I was just wondering, you got certain type of sea turtles or whatever like that that's crawling on the ground. I'm wondering what's keeping you down. Is there a level of gravity? It's got to be
gravity.
Level of gravity, right?
Yeah. Same gravity.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So you experiencing the same gravity, but yours is just underwater.
It's everywhere. Gravity is everywhere. The surface of
right.
Yeah, gravity is it's supposed to be coming from within the core of the planet. I think that's part of the circuit, and that it's something connected to a dielectric from leaking capacitance. You know what I mean? And trying to
the static charge that keeps, but it has to be from the middle.
We don't manipulate well here and see well. It's like in one of the middle grades of something we're missing of an electrical force, because we keep finding new forms of electricity and thinking of new, all the time, but we haven't been looking at the universe through these eyes yet for a long time. Yeah. Like the dielectric nature of things and how it could be an actual magnetic or electrostatic field creating orbits instead of a gravity. And a gravity could be a dielectric acceleration, which would be like an incoherent magnetism, which would be like a bifactor of the double cathode. And then, after all these electric fields are manipulated and magnetic fields are folded over onto each other, then you've created, this gravitational force.
Yeah.
And that's, still to be worked out through standard physics or whatever. But in plasma cosmology, there's a lot that points right to it already.
Mm.
But again, we don't use plasma cosmology because we were told 100 years ago, no, not to, by somebody.
Right.
It's supposed to be free of a void of electrical activity in space because that's what the theory of relativity states.
Yeah.
You know, and everything that it relies on it.
Yeah.
So we gotta learn. Okay, well, we have to say that theory is incomplete.
Yeah. How would the energy from the sun even get here?
Gravitation, you know, it's
If
not gonna be.
it wouldn't be able to get here.
You know, gravity on Jupiter isn't going to be the same as gravity on Earth. And I don't mean that because of their mass differences. I mean that because of their electrical potential.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, how can Pluto have moons and then moons with moons? If it's so small and has no mass, if gravity is ruling that shit.
Right.
Because it ain't gravity ruling that shit. It's an electrical force. And that's why, that's why they threw Pluto out. Right?
Yeah.
Because it is such a dynamo. It has such an electrodynamic system. It's
obvious. they just
one
found
moon orbiting in one direction,
X-rays
another moon
or
orbiting flipping the
microwaves.
other.
Yeah.
Sorry. Did you
I mean,
say?
they just found X-rays or microwaves coming from Pluto or something to that. I just read an article.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Pluto's
a lot of
blowing
energy.
everybody's head off right now.
Yeah. Yes.
Right.
It's an electric universe.
Yeah, and it shows it.
So yeah, Pluto doesn't have the mass to have those many satellites spinning around it. Natural satellites. Those should be gone. They should have flung off unless there's some electrostatic force keeping them in orbit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at this, because this one blows your mind. Doesn't conform to our narrative.
If it doesn't fit remember when they got rid of Pluto? They just
That's what I'm saying,
just got rid of it and then they brought it back.
We were wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny. A hiccup. Like when they brought new Coke onto us now. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I got some chocolate tar. Going into flour now.
Awesome.
First week.
Yeah.
First week of flour. You'll smell it. I built I put a little cage around it and everything to keep them nice and supported when the buds start. Because the stems are so thin, so perfect. But the thinner the stem, it's like no stem's great for smoking, but it's hard to grow it that way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So everything's got to be super supported.
Spray the wind.
Don't just fall over under the ground. Break the branches and all that good stuff. It's a neat little plant though. Normally, if you have red stalks or red stems and petioles and all that fun stuff, then it's a sick plant. But this one's not like that. This is actually that's its genome. Genome. It's supposed to be that color, purpley red. Stalks and stems. I was worried at first, and I put it on the regular feeding schedule where everything's highly nutriented.
Yeah.
The new stuff is, nice and bright, but it's not good.
Yeah, my friend that just moved 2 states further north than us, she's so happy that she can grow tomatoes almost year round now. Because right now it's so hot that you can't even grow tomatoes down here. But up there you can almost do it year round.
Yeah.
So she's happy.
Yeah. That's not the good thing out for, the solar minimum.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I'm hanging on to this property, because when it gets really bad, it'll be like that down here.
I still had oranges almost into the very end of winter.
Damn.
Yeah, see, that's nice to be that insulated.
Oh, really? Ooh.
But still have the cooler temperatures to grow stuff.
Like, perfectly ripe and shit, still on the tree.
Yeah.
It's like keeping them over there keeps them healthier. I keep them on the tree than taking them off.
Yeah, so they don't lose the vitamins.
Oh, yeah.
Boy.
Are they doing anything stupid in the news? I'm scared to look.
Like I said, I looked on the Twitter yesterday about that 25th Amendment thing they're pushing to remove Trump.
Oh, God, how stupid.
Yeah.
Twitter. The fact that Trump uses Twitter is proof that the government wants you on Twitter.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
It's trending. It's trending on Twitter.
Right. The more they let the older folks make fun of it, the more the younger people will want to do it out of rebellion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they do. They sit there and they're like, "Oh, goddamn idiot, using that Twitter all the time," and then that's 10,000 more kids go, "Man, that guy might be pretty cool."
Yeah.
Well, let them stay on Twitter. Poor and broke and get nothing done. Just like the government wants.
Not what I mean.
Exactly.
Tweet themselves to the welfare office.
Not what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm totally talking about them putting your focus on watching for what happens next on Twitter, and then being involved in always pushing your button and reporting into exactly where you are and what you're doing. Next thing you know, Twitter is going to have the, the ID pass thing where through Twitter you pay your bills.
Yeah.
Through Twitter you do, it's all coming where they're unifying. It's called fascism, guys, where there's all the other companies are cut out and it's just the hub and the one.
Right?
Well, it's sort of here.
They're all connected. All these Google, Twitter, Facebook, all of them.
Yeah. Well, same thing.
You go to Facebook. You go to a fast food place, you can use Google to pay your freaking bill.
See?
Oh no!
Or if you go to a restaurant, all of a sudden your phone starts giving you commercials of that restaurant.
Yes.
Or coupons or something.
It's like no one asked you to locate me and start running my business where I'm at, what I'm doing all online.
Right.
Eating at, and name the restaurant you're at, and just your browser name, username, eating at.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, wait a minute, I didn't put that in there. How does it know I'm
in some
eating
cases,
Chili's?
That's what give up your information too. When you go to these restaurants and you waiting as a guest, and it says Longhouse Steakhouse guest Wi-Fi, and then you click on it. That gives away everything that you have too.
Yeah, you don't got to click on it though. It'll be
It
your
hooks up.
Google. It'll be your phone auto location.
Yes.
Yeah.
Auto, right? All auto Wi-Fi and all the auto. Yeah, right.
Yes,
'Cause
get the
phone
Wi-Fi,
like
but
that.
it's all through the cell towers, through your phone.
Yes.
Mhm.
You know, you're not clicking on their Wi-Fi, but I understand what you mean. This is more invasive than that. Like I
Yes.
would expect then if I would to like log in on your Wi-Fi with my equipment, then that would be a level now that I could expect a commercial from that. But see,
Right.
when I didn't have anything to do with your Wi-Fi, and I just basically I sat down in your restaurant for 10 minutes, and now I'm getting all Google commercials about your restaurant.
Right.
I didn't type anything in about your restaurant. I didn't touch my phone when I was in your restaurant. You know what I mean? It just auto located me. It started doing that shit.
Yeah.
And those
Yeah.
restaurants, they pay a small percentage to do that, though.
Yeah, they do.
Creepy.
Yeah. So it's kind of
And yeah, even the flip phones have tracking now, as they used to not.
Well, I'm not really talking about my phone, but I was talking about
Yeah,
my
smartphones.
girl's phone. That's what started happening. So
Damn.
the other day, kind of pissed us off, and I was like, "Well, you know, your tracking thing,
Invasion.
location, is on.
Yeah.
Turn that shit off."
Yes.
He's like, "That shit was
Mine's
on.
always-
It somehow got turned on by itself."
Yes, that happens a lot to me. Yeah, and I'm like, what
Right.
the fuck? I didn't turn that on.
Oh no.
And I said, "Well,
Yeah, that
you play
happens.
games on your phone, so in that
Yeah.
small text that you can't read, it says it's going to turn on your location every time you play that game."
Right.
And so pick
Yeah.
a game that you like that isn't going to do that to you. Quit playing that one all the time.
Right.
Because it's in the free game, dummy. That's why it's
Yeah.
there. That's why
Well,
the
they
free
put
game
the-
exists.
They put the tools in there intentionally. It's like these hangouts where somebody can come in and knock everybody off. That shouldn't exist. Why does that, exist?
It's there for a
Exactly.
reason.
Plausible
Yeah.
deniability. That way, when the
Yeah.
government sends their little guys to do that shit to the shows that deserve to be heard, they
Yeah.
can say, "Oh, it's just some random trolls.
Yeah.
Anybody can do it. It's not the
Yeah.
government."
But
Right.
that's not true.
Right. When your camera come on by itself. Now, when my camera did that, I say that's too far. You done went too far with the fucking comedy, where your camera comes on by
Oh
itself.
yeah. If
Clicking.
my camera came on like at any random time, and I'll be like picking my nose or something, I'll be pissed.
Oh yeah, definitely.
On Rebecca's show, I said for the record, my camera
I'm a
just
picker.
came on, and then the next thing you know, that shit went off. So I was like, who's pushing the buttons? Because I'm not.
Right.
It's just a waste of time and resources when they should be setting up huge greenhouses for the solar minimum coming.
Yep.
And then
They're
and all these government people are just paid drama starters. I mean, do we need drama to save the world? No.
well, they don't want us to. That's the point. They don't want us.
You
They
know
don't
it's all
want this
on purpose.
They don't want
yeah.
us happy or relaxed and enjoying ourselves and not killing each other.
No, there's an end game. They're building up to this one world government, but you're gonna
Well, yeah.
want it.
Yep.
By the time they're done with us, you're gonna want it. You're gonna beg for it.
Yeah.
It'll be the
Yeah.
only peace.
Yeah, they
the
already
only
are.
sense of peace you can imagine is having one ruler instead of all this chaos. You'll beg for the simplicity of a one rule. See,
You
this
know.
is all about what it is. This is the trick right now. We're in it.
Yes.
We are
Yes.
in the most magical times right now. We can see a big paradigm change
Well,
coming.
it's contradictory.
And it's not for the
you know.
better.
If
I mean,
it's one
Anything's
world,
going to be better. It is going to feel better at first for a while. You know?
yeah.
But
Sure.
it's all your freedoms are gone. All your health is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I say feel better, I don't mean to us, to people who are awake. I mean to the sleepyheads. They'll have
Yeah.
more ease, more payment ease, more tax ease, more breaks, and more easy ease. You know, but they'll be exactly. But they'll be getting mentally railroaded anyway, because
Yeah.
then they're gonna really love it. For a while, they're not gonna know. They don't know any of the things we know, like that the whole medical profession is crony, full of it.
Yeah.
There's malfeasance in the FDA, CDC, EPA. FSANs, malfeasance in all the
Oh,
biotech firms. Yeah, there's these really
All the
seriously
food.
fucked up things going on. Information
Yes.
being hidden, you know, about vaccines from the government as well. We've got, you know, Thompson and Wakefield out here whistleblowing on this shit, you know, and we've got you know, all these things that are going on, and but that's going to be in full control. There are those, so, you know, corporations, pharmaceutical corporations and shit, you know,
Mhm. And
AKA
insurance
government.
company. Insurance companies are big
AKA
into
government.
it too. Yeah.
Right. It's all government. It's
Yes.
just, you know, through different angles and prisms, but it's all about government. And a lot of people get to, you know, make money off of the situation, and, you know, because there's opportunity in that. You know, look, stocks are going up for vaccines. A lot of people are getting into it right now, you know, on the ground level, because they're like all gung ho for the behavioral modification vaccines and then this and then that and then that, because they know vaccines are 100% fucking profit, and that they're going to make money when they invest into that. So a lot of people are going to be able to make money investing into things that are actually killing the rest of us and making it end themselves and blah, blah, blah. And it's a
Well, the
perpetual.
vaccines
bullshit.
cause you to be sick. Like my kid had to take asthma medicine for 5 years because of vaccines.
Yeah, but that's the new
So,
norm.
they
Don't
make
worry about it. It ain't because
tons
of
of money.
vaccines. That's the new norm. That's
Yeah.
you know, that's just shit. You know.
Yeah.
Just expect that, you know, because that's the new norm, y'all. Kids in the hospital, sick all the time.
Seizures.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it must just be Fukushima. We don't know what's going on.
Right.
Yeah. No, don't look at the vaccines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the food.
It's
Don't
the
look
parents'
here,
fault.
look there.
It's your genetics. You have bad genetics. It's your parents' fault.
Yeah.
That
You
all
know,
of a
that's
sudden
all they say. That's all they keep doing, that shit. And they've got
Your
this
kid-
goddamn people thinking,
That's it.
oh, cancer is fucking, you know, that's genetics. You know, it comes because did your grandpa get it? Yeah, you might get cancer. Yeah.
Here, eat this starch and sugar while we fight the cancer.
Exactly. Yeah. Fuck around and here, have some chemotherapy where we attack all your healthy cells. at
Here's a
once.
Coca-Cola.
They
Right.
came out with a new
We feed the candida.
It's not in the diet.
HPV vaccine. That's a new commercial. You got one for
The
diabetes.
little boy's fucking HPV vaccine. That'll work.
vaccine.
Oh yeah.
New-
Because
Protect
everybody's
your
got herpes.
Oh, God.
Yeah, now they do, because you keep giving them that vaccine, motherfuckers. And different variants of this shit. Everybody does not have herpes.
Right. They use some Velvetrade. But take 2 of these every 12 hours for your outbreak.
Yeah, don't teach the little girls about how to keep their pH balances right. Keep them all acidic, building fucking candida, and that's what the cancer is.
Yeah.
Right.
So don't
Exactly.
tell them anything the right way. Just say, here, have a vaccine, take some pills, and then don't eat right. Don't worry about all
It'll be
that.
gone like magic. Oh, shit.
Just even like Epsom salt and baking soda in your bath water.
Yeah, take a bath every once in a while
Yeah.
with some
Right.
Epsom salt.
Yeah.
That's what we do around.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Your skin is your largest organ of your body, and it's really a shame that the fluoride and chlorine is devastates, and that's what gets you out of balance. That stuff grows actually because it
It's like
kills
we
the
were,
good
like we were
bacteria.
talking earlier about, you know, this knowledge being passed down generation to generation. These older people, they knew all this stuff
Right.
that
Mhm.
worked
Oh,
and
yeah.
helped us.
Oh yeah,
They get people to put them in nursing homes and shit, so they're passing that knowledge on to the next generation.
You tell people that sodium bicarbonate kills cancer cells,
Yeah.
and they say you're fucking crazy. And then you go,
Yeah, they
oh,
do.
did you know that in all chemotherapy treatments that you say work, they actually use sodium bicarbonate?
yeah. That's the
As a
only part of
buffer?
it that works.
Yeah, that's the actual medicine. The rest is
That
fucking
works.
you up. The sodium
Yeah.
bicarbonate is
Poison.
the actual medicine. That's what's
Yes.
doing the trick. Everything else is fucking you up.
Yeah.
If they would just
I
use
mean-
5% sodium bicarbonate and not all the other stuff, you'd
Mhm.
be healed up
Right.
and
Yeah.
change your
Yeah.
diet.
It's just a mold and a fungus that's growing in your body. You know, dandelion root, there's a lot of stuff, but yeah, baking soda, all that helps.
Yeah.
You're just,
Yeah.
you know, lemon juice, you know, there's a lot of, and then just stay away from the sugar and the wheat. The wheat breaks down to sugar. That's what feeds the cancer.
People aren't thinking about the glyphosate anymore.
Oh,
When-
yeah, that does
yeah,
it.
when you got wheat, you don't just
Right.
have wheat. There's two
Yeah.
things. You have red dwarf wheat. That's what all modern wheat is out here, basically,
Yeah.
in big
Mhm.
agri, which is super high in phytic acid, which is a metal chelator. Your good minerals. So you're chelating your good minerals and stuff in the first place. And then it also hikes up the sugar level. 10 times that of regular wheat, back ancient wheat that we used to use, Hamet wheat or whatever.
And
So
then it grows
it's
the
on
yeast and
purpose. It's literally
the fungus.
on purpose. And
Yes.
and it was it's not like they didn't write about this shit in their morals and dogma, that they were going to poison the population with foods, tell them
Yeah.
lies about what's healthy,
Yeah.
from one thing to the next. Then they did all of those things. All of these things have been done, and they're still being done. And people say, no, you're still crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, but they did do it. Remember? They even told you cigarettes were healthy. They had
Oh, yeah.
doctors tell you that shit.
Whatever happened to
Then they,
the
had,
food?
then they had doctors telling you not to eat salt. They didn't say it was the silica in the salt. They said, don't eat salt. You're
Right.
supposed to have salt, dummies.
Yeah.
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 Holy shit, don't eat salt. What the fuck? Don't eat table salt. You eat
Yeah.
real salt. Not
Himalayan
the shit with the
pink
glass in it.
Right.
Actually, lots of salt, real salt, cleans your body out.
Yes.
It's totally good
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, funguses and yeast can't grow
Good for
in
the
salt
heart.
water.
People live longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And your blood, your body's naturally salty. I mean, yeah, of course you need it.
See, remember they're like, oh, it's the olives in Italy. No, it's the Mediterranean Sea salt
Yeah.
on all their food. That's what's
Yeah.
the common denominator on all those places that those people eat to, live long.
Yeah, the healthier
Sea
version.
salt. Japan. Oh, it's
You
green
get them
tea. Yeah,
trace
but they got sea salt
Mhm.
too.
Right, but they got that salt.
Yeah, man, you got that salt. Y'all don't know nothing about that salt.
You got that pepper. You've been fucking with that pepper too long.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, spices and herbs are really, really healthy in your diet, too. I mean, it does a lot of stuff.
Well, whatever happened to seasonal? You should put seasonal on everything.
That shit's bad, isn't it? Got table salt in it.
We ain't know back in the day though, man. We just was, they brought it out as something new.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's what we had. The seasonal, like, what do you mean by that? It's got all the seasonings in it.
All the shit in there. They had the salt-free season and all. It tastes even better. It's got more like garlic and onion flavors in it.
Yeah.
I use that shit for grilling still, but it's not. It's all organic. It's all the good season. It's like all spices.
Yeah.
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 In
Not
some
like
cases,
that
you gotta
Larry's shit. Remember that Larry's?
Oh yeah.
Is
that what it's
That's
called?
bad. Yes.
Yeah,
Just
that's
make
what
sure
we
it's
used to
not
use that. When,
MSG in it.
yeah, until about
Oh,
10
yeah.
years ago, we used to use that
Right.
like, everywhere.
And they still
I
do
used to
use
eat
it.
big pork, fucking big time pork. I
Oh,
would
my
make
kid-
big country style pork ribs with
Mm.
corn on
Yeah.
the cob, baked beans, mashed potatoes, or black eyed peas, depending on whichever one I felt like.
Mm.
Sometimes it's a toss up between lima beans, black eyed peas, or butter beans. I'm getting so hungry. And it's that really sweet corn.
Mm.
That shit you can't get out of season.
Right.
But my kid drowns everything in hot sauce. And we have to try all the flavors of hot sauce in the world too.
got
Some are better than others.
Good for
The
you.
hotter the better.
Mm-hmm.
I needed some hot sauce real bad last night. The fucking chicken I had was dry as a motherfucker. My man was late. I was like, "Yo, you got any hot sauce?" He had hot sauce, ketchup, salt and pepper packs.
You know what's good?
Man,
Take some of that Tabasco and then put sugar on it, right on the chicken.
Oh
right.
yeah, sounds good.
I like to take fried chicken and then soak it in Tabasco. Then it gets a lot of sauce gets on it, you know.
That's what that is
That's
to do.
And then put sugar crystals right over the top of it.
Wow. Yeah, my kids would love that.
I know it's like diabetes in one lunch. You know, on your way to diabetes, right there.
Right.
That's how I used to eat, though. You know.
Yeah.
Always real lean and fucking healthy and shit, but it's sugar and all the opposite stuff they told you. They was like, that's all gonna kill you. Salt, sugar, meat.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Mostly, my diet consists mostly of meat. When I was younger, cheese and meat. That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend that did
I would
that.
roll.
He's already dead.
Well, now it's called the Atkins diet, and it's actually very healthy for you. It's more of a paleo diet because I would eat peanuts and shit like that. But then
His diet.
for lunch, I would just roll my meat up into my cheese. Mustard in it. I would eat it like that.
Oh my God.
Okay, be quiet, people.
You guys suck, man.
Well,
So you was having a real moment there, right?
I know. I was like getting hungry again.
my friend
Like,
just
I
had
that-
his
that
diet
like-
was just beer and meat.
I roll my meat up in my cheese.
Because everything was ma. You know, you use ma twice. My meat and my cheese. If you put those words
It's not easy to have both.
together, oh my
It's
God.
redundant.
I'm sorry, man. The blood just kicked in.
Hey, Debbie.
It happens to all of us.
That's just,
Debbie's out there.
Debbie says hi, y'all. She just got home, but she's got to leave in 10 minutes. She just want to say hey to us. So.
Oh,
Hey.
hi, Debbie. I hope everything's going good.
Well, pop in then and say hi. You know, pop on in here.
Yeah, we're not being dumb at all.
That could be a fake Debbie. We don't know that's really you.
That's really Debbie.
it was
That could
exactly
be
the meat.
I have split her off into different personalities. I'm proud of her. It took a lot of training.
God.
She's gonna get mad and kick my ass. I better shut up.
We're cutting prices. We're going nuts. Firecat, show them your nuts.
I've grown a couple pair. And then I gave birth. Nan. I have a magical body.
That bunny been marching like a motherfucker, boy. He ain't tired
Yeah,
yet.
it's hypnotizing. He does it on purpose. Oh, I'm just this innocent little bunny. Don't mind me. I'm not gonna start no shit.
That bunny looks sneaky.
Yeah, it's a sneaky bunny. When the bunny's out,
It's a smart
that's
bunny.
when you start to worry.
Smart bunny.
The smart bunny, smart ass bunny. That's why the little fluffy tail's covering his butt to cover up the smart ass.
I'm about to tell you, he look like he about to walk up on you and say something.
He does, don't it?
Break some shit down to you.
Any minute he's gonna fall down a rabbit hole. Bloop.
Yeah, but there's one thing about the bunny, he always can come out the rabbit hole, but what about us?
Mm.
Well, we can't fit in the rabbit hole, so we're good.
Know his way out. Sometimes we don't.
It's dark down there, full of spiders.
I sent you the link if you want to join real quick there, Debbie. If you want to.
So you can snap our
Yeah, you know, let her keep talking to me like this, Debbie. I'm trying to be nice. I got nothing.
You're trying to call in Firecat's handler. Come here, Debbie. You better get her.
I'm trying to look like the good guy here. I'm not.
I know. Look at this.
Is anybody going to defend my honor?
Come on, Ed.
Come on. Save Grim from the fire.
Hell,
The bunny's roasting right now. It's almost done. It's starting to smell good. Rabbit chops. Okay, I'm going to shut up. I went over the edge. I went too far. Forgive me. For I cannot forgive myself. I've tried many times.
Wascally rabbit.
The unforgiven. Cats do like rabbits. They are tasty. We can't help it.
so is Debbie coming in? Did she say anything?
No, she's scared.
She didn't say it. She didn't say it.
She's smart. She's not going to come in here when I'm acting like this. Here, I'll get in between Grim and Firecat. That's a real safe place to be. Thank God there's Debbie. I would be so far gone if it wasn't for Debbie.
Debbie, I'm back.
She's literally kept me together. I would be insane right now. I'm
That's
just
okay.
a little bit insane.
She said she's got to leave here in a few minutes, so maybe she'll join later. So I'll be here for till about 6, 7, I think. So
Wow, that's a long party.
She's laughing hysterically.
She won't come in and save Grim.
Nobody ever does
She's
it.
got to leave.
Nobody ever does. Poor Grim. Okay, I'll save you from me. Ratchet down.
I'm about to moon you.
Woo, please do.
Oh no.
With your fluffy bunny butt. I need to shut up. I've been watching some fucked up shit on TV, and the Illuminati is really programming bad, and it's going to take a lot of freaking
Oh God, yeah,
Mary
man.
Poppins
It really-
movies to
yeah.
straighten me out or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You get back normal when you've seen stuff that you shouldn't have seen and you liked it. How do you get back to normal?
Reprogram yourself.
Ah, yes.
Reprogram yourself. I mean,
Reprogram.
yeah.
I'm
Reprogram.
going to switch to my other avatar then.
Reboot.
Reboot. Damn, I need lunch. I'll probably be right back.
Okie dokie.
So y'all can relax, talk amongst yourselves.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. I'll stay here then.
Oh, you know what's really making big time headlines right now is the idea that Donald Trump is getting ready to have a one-on-one with Vladimir Putin.
Yeah.
So like, you know, everybody got the, you know, all the reporters talking about, oh, you're gonna ask about the Russian hacking and all that other kind of shit.
So
Now it's like, come on, y'all. Man.
they're doing it
Now,
together. Yeah.
yeah, you trying to tell me what I'm watching now? You ain't even let the shit happen. The meeting ain't even happened yet, and you already telling me what the conversation is going to be about.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, that's because they've been conditioned to only expect those types of conversations. You know, that's what they're expecting.
right.
They don't realize that they're working together to bring us all to a one world government.
Yeah. And we are face to face with the real shit now.
Yeah, Putin, the Royal Ark Freemason.
Yeah, these are those days
Uh
that
oh,
that people prophets talked about or
we got
whatever
five
like that.
minutes. 5 minutes
Fucked up.
alive.
Right? Ain't that some bullshit?
She dropped off. Okay, there she is. All right.
We only need 5 minutes
Oh
to get
yeah,
back in, as if we don't count.
supposed to be thinking in final days and shit. Yeah, it's like that's another.
They
That's
always had us in
rationale.
the end of the daytime. It's like, you
It's
know,
always
it's
that way.
the end of the world when it's really not.
Of course, it's the end of the world for a large
Yeah,
percentage of us all at the same all the time. You know, but it's not the end of the world for the world.
right, exactly. And but the other shit gonna continue.
Yeah.
You may get the fuck out of here. Gonna always be here because it always have been. And all of this big time cataclysmic, the Armageddon war and total destruction of everything. Like, no, no, no. There has never been a total destruction of anything. Some shit has gotten fucked up, but it has never been totally
Yeah.
destroyed.
The Pharaoh never fell. They just
Right.
didn't fall.
Switch hats.
They just switch hats. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It went from black pharaohs to white Catholics, and they run the shit. The
Hmm.
Catholic Church run the world. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, they look like they do, but you know, it's really the secret societies that operate through behind that.
Yeah, and and this is the it's pretty much feeding time, right? Because it's like thinking that it's only one organization when it's many, and when we speak about many, the many conversation don't reach the masses of the world. But when you want to talk about one single Illuminati or whatever, like you were saying earlier, that'll get 1.5 million views. But when you're talking about the real committee of 300 and what they really look like, putting a face to a name or a face to an entity, you know, those type of speeches, they pretty much get banned, blocked, or they get put in a place where only a limited people can see it because it's the full Monty, and they don't really want you to have the full Monty.
That's right.
I know the insides because since I've been hanging out with y'all, it's like I got all the inside information. But on the outside, all they tell me is Jay Z. You tell me it's Lil Wayne. But since I've been hanging with y'all, I got the real shit.
Oh yeah, the Illuminati isn't really actually. That's just like one branch of
Yes.
uh, the 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 artist industry. You know, it's like it's not really it's nothing. It's the secret, the real secret societies. You know, behind that, they always want you to look at the newest corporation
Yes.
so that you don't know how far back this shit really goes and how serious it really is and all that.
It's just
So
like when
they'll have like silly ass actors and musicians and artists and shit saying Illuminati, oh yeah, yeah. And in fact, even though they are a part of it by spreading, you know, hypersexuality to their own fucking communities, you know, and you know, really invalid type of behaviors getting rewarded for it, you know, breaking up the unity of the household. Cheating is perfectly fine as long as there's an outfit involved and some payment. You know what I mean? It's like this whole rationale becomes very broken, and the family unit is destroyed, and communities are wrecked through idealisms and ideologies like that.
Yeah.
Well, it's like my cousin's going through that right now. His wife was
We all went through it.
his wife was cheating on him and stuff, and he had a private detective follow her, and she's seeking alimony. So
Yeah. Is she gonna try and get paid too?
but she ain't gonna, because you know they have evidence that
People are so entitled. They think they're so, you know, entitled to shit nowadays.
Yeah.
Good day. Can
Hello.
you hear me all right?
Yeah.
I'm a bit quiet. I'm listening, intrigued by your conversations. Your painting.
Thank you.
How are you guys? Hello.
Good.
I'm using an iPad, so the sound might not be great, so bear with us.
Okay.
Grim, I like your comment just now. You're right.
Which one?
One about secret societies.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, too right. Got them all around me. Do my head in.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you're right about that, what you said earlier, and the technology side, and what, do you know, my brain's not with it today. I saw that article, it was on geoengineeringwatch.org, and somebody did a video on it about that space weather,
Oh, okay.
and that was yesterday, and I saw it, and I thought, what the hell's that about? So I caught your explanation on that. That's intriguing. I mean, I'm not, your mind is not similar to mine, obviously, but what does that actually mean in simple terms, please, for me? when they claim there's this something to do with the honor atmosphere or something.
Well, the sun is throwing off ions, hydrogen ions, and they accelerate as they go away from the sun, which is inconsistent with the standard model. And what that means is that when you know what plasma is ions of a charged gas. Well, that's exactly what those ions from the sun are. So there's a plasma field, and a plasma field can't exist without it had being charged in the first place to break it into ions in the first place. So it had to be passing. It has to be passed through a field, and then when there's kinetic waves in plasma, those are called Alfvén waves. Then that's an actual current rippling through the field. So now we have all of those things. They actually are present. We've found them all. You know, NASA's actually admitting to it and everything. It's one of their articles. So that's in itself meaning that now there are, you know, electric fields in space, when of course the standard model demands that there isn't. So the standard model is having to be rewritten.
It's interesting. Put it up today. My God, I couldn't believe pattern itself in the you know, with the toxins and whatever else they're spraying up there with the heart as well. So it's all interconnected, isn't it? Obviously.
I don't know. I don't want to speculate too much about, because I know what some of the uses for HARP are, and as far as I know, I think there's a lot of conspiracy theory stuff going on with that. But a lot of the uses for HARP is to heat up layers of the ionosphere That just
Right.
gets rid of all the water. So that way their ground-based radio telescopes can see through the background radiation of the water.
Yeah.
They've been knowing about how to do that for a long time, knowing that it's necessary to do that. And we just we don't know anything about that type of shit. They don't even talk to us in our standard physics about it, what they're doing.
Yeah.
But that kind of stuff is going on. So that
Why
could
do
be
you reckon?
the whole, you know, their whole,
Why and all this toxic spraying? You know, all the poisons are spraying around the world. I mean, you can. I mean, you just see this. My area's fine, UK.
I think it's a mass drugging.
Yeah, that's what.
Lithium, aluminum, barium, you know, heavy metals actually fucking dope you up, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't believe how many people were looking at and looking what and the babies they got, and oh my god, it was just. I took a video and it's like Jesus, keep the immune system. It's just unreal. Talking about food earlier.
And it's a like you said, and it's a background attack on your immune system constantly. So there's a chronic ailment.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness me. And then like you said about earlier with the vaccines, I mean the medications, I mean oh my gosh. I took on the doctors about medications, the damage done to me, and what do I get? Backlash, big time serious backlash. And that's the UK industry for you, so-called NHS system for you. You say, I mean, I didn't do anything unlawful, but simple. So
You're breaking up.
Name is on the lease.
Oh, Eric, you're talking in the mic.
And who else?
Eric.
can't even.
Your sound's gone. Your sound's gone, Eric.
Or you gotta really pay to stay. Because see, I'm in the money.
That way I can hear her.
You, Eric.
That's what I'm coming over to do, is to get money from people so I can give it to
I got it.
Your sound's going there, Eric.
Sorry, I had to mute you, bro.
It's going in and out. It's going in and out. We heard like half of what you said.
I muted him. He'll hop back in when he's.
Yeah. Try to
He
read
wasn't
it.
talking to us. She was. He's talking to somebody on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's why I muted him. So we don't want to hear what he doesn't want us to hear anyway.
Right. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's important what you're saying earlier about keeping the immune system boosted. I mean, and like,
Yeah.
oh, I've forgotten. Firecat was saying earlier about a friend growing tomatoes all year round. I mean, you cannot in one's area down this area in UK cannot grow anything with the weather that is. You just look at the trees, how they're damaged by this geoengineering weather, you know, and unless you know are able to grow it indoors, which that's the plan. But like keeping me
anyway, clean your own air out and stuff with particular plants.
Yeah. I found it's that one I was looking at when Rebecca did that Wild Edible show. I mean, I found another link about a natural plant to do like an air papaya in your home. Instead of you get electrical.
I gotta check on my lights real quick. I'm listening though. Air papaya.
Right. Yeah. Plant lily, wasn't it, Rebecca? Oh, I don't know. I saw a link in your one in the description.
Yeah.
And I thought, I'll come in. I don't know what it is. That building, there's no air coming in anymore. And that building opposite me is overshadowing. So it's blocking all that natural flow of air I used to have through the flat, you know, from the street side.
Yeah.
You can only get so much from the car park side. So I was just thought, right, okay. I looked around online to see, and looked about in the limited areas where I could go to see where I can get this type of plant, which will act as it's like the lily, you know, the lily plant, and where it doesn't need a lot of watering, a lot of attention, you know. And then you've got the spider plant as well. Now, I remember my mum had those all over the place in the old house years ago. I always wondered why. Because it's a natural helping the air circulate and purify it. And the plant seems to have absorbed it. So, and that seemed to be the logical solution was the lily plant, in my opinion, because the colour was nice and white, well, when it grows, but also to get rid of this kind of musty kind of, it's not, I mean, I'm doing a load of shredding, and it's not just, you know, things in my own, but I just notice it more since that building's gone up. And you can get the typical, you know, plug in the wall type things, you know, and but something, the point is chemicals, isn't it? When you those kind of devices. So I like something a bit more healthy, if that, you know. And then obviously I got this melon, lovely. Oh, I talk about food earlier. This storage room was talking about chicken and that. I wish. Yeah, I can't even eat that kind of stuff. So I'll get the old red grapes, because I did a research after, I mean, that prompted me actually, your show, and I did a link and I did some research the weekend, and what was to boost the immune system, like for women's health point of view, and then keep the disinfection like thing I've got on my dental health at bay. I'll get sorted. And it was like grapes, a very good red grapes, something to do with the red, you know, the berry red strawberries I used to have. And then I remembered, I thought, you know, you can drink your water and water and water, which I've been doing, like keep you hydrated. And what was this? Then there was another recipe. I came across another link to do with detoxing the metals at the body. You know, these toxins spraying upon us.
Yeah.
And I'll have to find the link again. I might just repost it. I found it was, I think it was a video, and I think I stored it somewhere, so I'll have to look for it later. And it gave a good recipe which you can actually blend in a blender, like drink it instead of eat it. Yeah, and it was like grapes. It had apple peels, red, green apples, and something to do with the actual. I'm not expert in this. Something to do with I don't know how to put it. Something in the actual slice ingredients with it of the actual slice peel, or whatever. Some of the ingredients as well is meant to use as a drink, a toxic kind of drink, meant to help. Anything is worth helping, isn't it? So how are you, Eric? Oh, you're muted, okay. Well, I'm the only one in the hangout talking. Are we on air, or anyone else listening got any tips on how to detoxify the body?
Yeah, I'm here, but I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
Okay, yeah, sorry, y'all, I had to go grab something to eat real quick, so you're still there. Hello?
say as soon as I joined, everyone leaves.
I think Eric probably had to leave there, so.
What's the time in your end of the neck of the woods?
It's 3:35 in the evening.
In the afternoon, daytime. Oh yeah, it's evening.
Yeah,
We're ahead of you on the time scale.
you're 5 hours ahead there. So.
It's strange. You got Independence Day tomorrow in America, haven't you?
Huh?
Independence Day tomorrow for America, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's a joke.
I know that. It's like, is it like
We
mainly?
need independence.
I have
We
wondered.
need independence.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I just remember when growing up, my mother, the way she was on always on.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry. My phone's going off. Yeah, to America, I mean, come on. What does that really mean, independence? What was really behind it all? You know, when you research things, like UK, all these so-called holidays, a lot of them are man-made anyway, public holidays. And it's a bit, I suppose, isn't July the 4th trying to, I mean, what was it independent of? You know what I mean? And taking over the Indian land, I was watching this video, I don't know why it come on, but I was earlier, and something to do with Columbus and the history, the true origins of his journey, and who's really behind it. The Rothschilds or something, even beyond that, and how he went to begging to the Queen at the time. Can't even remember what year, going quite a long while ago. And
1500s. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fascinating to look at that history and to get a different perception. And because
he was doing their bidding, more or less.
Yeah.
So yeah.
all those Indians are in the natural habitat, the land, and suddenly being invaded with all these, taken over. The history. And I mean, yeah, we got, what's it, Plymouth Rock down south UK. They went off. Was it Australia or America? I can't remember now. We did a history lesson at school once.
Yeah, that's why that's a place called Plymouth, Massachusetts.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. All right then. I got my history right in that bit. Yeah, it was fascinating. So, how's your art going? How's your website?
It's doing good. Yeah.
Have you got did you have your show yet, or
not yet? Not yet. That's later this week, I think. So.
Wow, that one.
Yeah.
So, do they send invites out for the showing, and then you get interested parties to look at the art?
Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. You never know. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
We could be speaking to a well-known artist internationally soon. Well, you are already, but even more so. Get paid for it this time,
Yeah.
Make a living out of it. It makes you wonder, because today there's this guy in this queue in the post office, and I overheard this conversation to someone saying to this lady, and it sounded like he must be doing a lot of digital artwork. And because he had packaged up, it looked like frames, like something like some kind of design in a frame. But he had about quite a few packages, and he said he's going to send them all over to different places in Europe. We can't just send them via online, because he said usually I do it all digitally online.
Right.
These specific designs. So, and he did look like an artist, whatever that might look like. I don't know, typical stereotyping there. It was fascinating, though.
Artist could be anybody, so yeah.
Hi, Cat.
Hey, Firecat again.
I'm back.
You're back.
I had lunch.
Hi, how are you?
Back for round 3. So.
No.
I'll
I
come back.
know, I'm just joking.
One quick stab and I feel good. I can go about my day.
Well, I'm eating, y'all, so I'll be back in just a few minutes here. So
Yeah.
don't stop talking, though.
Oh, I just came in here to be quiet. Wow, everybody's on mute. This is a bummer.
I'm eating, so
Well, yeah, I
don't
know
think
that.
you want to hear me eat. So
Yeah. I mean, I normally don't like to talk to myself.
he had to go. Grim had to go check something there, so he'll be back. Okay, not gonna talk. Like, come on now.
I can't. Well, you have to get me a subject to get going, and then you can go on mute.
How's the little house? How's the little house thing going?
Okay, there's a subject.
Yeah.
It did make it to the lot. Well, I
Awesome.
guess there's not much to talk about because yeah, we just left it there, and we're waiting for the people that are renting the lot to move off, and then we're going to set it up. But that won't be for another full year because we're about to leave here and be gone for a year. But then when we come back, we'll set it up, put a renter in it, and then put a renter in the house that I'm in right now.
Right. Mm.
But oh, Dud says invite him so I can have somebody to talk to. Can you send Dud a link, Becky?
Hang on a minute. I'm in the middle of it eating here, so
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm going to have to learn how to talk to myself. I do it in my head all day.
Okay. Sorry I was gone so long.
Yay, somebody I can talk to.
no problem.
I went and snapped some photos real quick of the second garden and the rearrangement of some stuff.
Cool.
Let's see what I got in here and see if I can see it. The heck?
Wow, I've never seen so much white before. Plants. Damn. And those are still young.
Yeah. It's because it's all crystally.
Yeah, damn. That's badass.
And that's the only plant
They're
budding.
fat.
That's the only plant budding out of those three. The one behind it is
Still growing.
bigger and goes back even further. The
Yeah.
room looks really small with the camera for some reason. It's a bigger room than that.
Yeah, oh yeah, camera angles to do that. Funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like a forest. Wow. Crystals are all up in the leaves.
All in the regular leaves and stuff. They're just there.
Yeah, they're just crawling everywhere. It's even like a yellow in the white.
It's like silver. Yeah.
Yeah, glow,
I have
glow.
a green light on. Green is the only light that doesn't photo react the plant, the
Oh.
wavelength. So I have green phosphorescent light up above that when I want to look at the plants, I use that so I don't wake up my plants
Oh, cool.
because the lights just went out and they're sleepy time.
Looks like it's dusted in sugar crystals.
Right?
Oh yeah, I saw the red stems you were talking about.
Yeah, well, this one did have a phosphorus problem a while back.
Oh,
I
okay.
fixed it. It was an all around. See how then it's a stripe now. They're starting to go
Yeah,
back
it's
to
starting to
green.
get white. Yeah.
And the ones up top
They're
are green now. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I see.
they were all red. I was thinking the plant was gonna die, but it was. This plant's roots grew twice as fast as they normally do in my situations. It's a new plant, a new strain
Oh,
for
I
me,
understand.
and it got root bound and started
fast.
starving, and it wouldn't matter if I flushed it or fed it or anything. So I finally figured out what it was because it was already in a huge pot and needed even a huger pot. So I cut some of those tips of the roots off and everything, and then let it just pretty much pruned the roots and then let it restart. And it stunted the growth for about a week almost. But then
Well, those grow really big up in your region. When you showed me that one video, I mean, just huge. The climate, I guess, has a lot to do with it.
I'm inside.
Well, yeah, I know you're inside, but yeah. Well, yeah, I guess it wouldn't matter where you are. You do the same thing inside.
Yeah.
To a certain
If
degree.
I can get them going though.
Wow, that's pretty dark green.
I'm shooting a new method. I'm going to start budding them more plants, sort of smaller size, instead of waiting for them to get so huge. Put them into flower really early.
Yeah.
And then turn my cycles over more. Since I've got so many clones, it's ridiculous.
Well, you're already set up for the solar minimum. You just throw some tomato seeds in there. Vegetables.
What is going on out there?
Oh yeah.
One of them escaped the room.
Oh my goodness, what about there?
A bird dropped a seed. Happens all the time.
That's nice.
That is a red plant. Normally, it's just been growing so rapidly, but all the new growth is still green, waiting to turn red again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of times you think, oh,
Catch up to the color. Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually just look how fast it grew before it could even change its regular color.
Yeah. Because, yeah, a lot of different strains do have colors in them, for sure.
Yeah.
All different colors.
Yeah, this is a totally healthy plant. There's not like one problem with it, not one magnesium deficiency.
Sticking straight up.
Well, today I just put it in this. I've put this cage around it today. I just made it real quick and then stuffed it in the edges. First, I wrapped this up in one of the Fox Farms bags.
Yeah.
So that all my shit was all pulled up together like a Christmas tree. I put this on, and then I started pulling all the branches through it, one by one.
Yep.
There's the small side, the back side of it. Finally, it's little bitty flowers on it. First week.
Damn, the
branches are though, so they couldn't support. I mean,
yeah, you'd have to do that because you can tell it's going to get once the buds start going. Yeah, you have to have the support. And there's no like bug problems out there. Aphids.
No, if you grow a healthy plant, bugs can't even mess with it anyway.
Oh.
Usually.
Yeah.
I mean, knock on wood, but it's the other stuff they like to eat. The shit that's already dying, like these brown grass around here and stuff.
Yeah.
I let them eat that stuff. It's like a sacrifice plant, you know?
Here, eat this.
Right. And then keep my top soil dry. They don't really like to lay eggs in dry soil.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that moist environment does breed a bunch of bugs, that's for sure.
I scrape back a little bit of my soil every time I water underneath it.
Mm.
Lay back the soil over the top so it's dry again on top.
Oh yeah, I see that plastic bag under there. That's a good idea.
No, that was to slide it out there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I got back problems. I can't be
Lifting.
things around without using some sort of
Yeah. No, you
leverage.
don't want to restrain that stuff. That's for sure.
But yeah, the plastic bag to keep the bugs off of the bottom is easy for, you know. This is her first day outside.
Yeah.
But wow, yeah, it looks like this is gonna produce good
Oh yeah.
three quarters.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
Looks like white diamonds in that sea of green.
Very nice.
The grass is greener on the other side of the fence, damn it.
Some of those trichomes are huge.
Yeah, you can tell. I guess the yellow is the pollen, maybe.
There's no pollen on this tree.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't have it. You're right.
It's a female. There's no pollen.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd have seeds. That's
Oh
what
yeah,
all
no,
those,
that'd be
what all those
horrible.
pistils are. Those
Yeah, you
pistils
don't want
are to
that.
capture pollen, and if any pollen
Yeah.
gets on them, they'll turn
stops.
brown and curl up and get sucked back in there, and then a
Oh.
seed will develop.
Yeah, you don't want that. That's
No.
for sure.
No seeds. No pollen. All
No
trichomes.
problem. Yeah.
THC. That's CBD and THC and CBN and
Well, when you freeze it and put it in those screens, what comes out is yellowish looking. Those little crystals.
yeah. Weed porn.
Oh yeah, it's
That
lovely.
would be a good wallpaper for your computer.
Yes.
If you
That
could
sweet
shrink up and
computer.
get a little spaceship and go off.
It just got watered pretty hard.
Mm.
Just look how big those stalks are back there.
Mm.
Those are tree trunks.
Yeah, those are real
Oh yeah.
dark color.
Mm.
That one's really the monstrous. The one in the back.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I miss being able
Those are all chocolate pie. Mm.
to look at that.
That's nice.
Great. It's nice. Well done. Do you know, if anyone tries to grow that in this area, you see the old bill knocking on your door. Oh, they don't want all natural herbs, do they? It's nice.
It's got its own air conditioner in the tent.
Mm. It's got it made in the shade.
On a timer, all hanging from little crappy poles.
Shit.
It works.
Yep.
I don't think NASA could have done much better. They just used duct tape, oil, and cardboard tubes.
Yeah.
What are these plants? Do you know? Have you ever seen these? They start turning, the seeds start turning red, but the seeds are under this. This was a flower.
Yeah.
So weird. And they look like grapes, you know, like a bundle of
Yeah.
grapes.
Yeah, we don't have those here.
I wonder what they are. They almost look like you could eat them.
Yeah, that is weird. We have to look that up.
Look that up.
Very interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
Because, yeah, I was thinking some sort of, well, I forgot the amethyst. I can't get the name of it. It's not that.
Amaranth.
Yeah,
Amaranth.
that kind of deal. I mean, a type of that, but I've never seen it before.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
It's hot as hell outside. I'm upstairs, my freezing.
That's why I'm still inside. It's too hot out there.
I was having to soak down. Eric installed some shutters onto the rent house, and I had to soak them down and clean all the windows.
Mm.
So is the Earth still flat? Just
No.
wondering. Water still doesn't bend.
All those chocolate ties that we see came from that one right there in the front.
Oh, wow.
That's where it was when I got it.
Damn.
Little tiny baby. I took about 35 clones off of it.
Damn.
You saw it out in the backyard finally flowering. The other guy who got one too was like, damn, how do you get yours to grow so good? Mine was almost died twice. Yeah, I train them. You can see I pull them down.
Yeah.
Over, pull them out. There's a puppy. Look, you can see my shorts, my orange shorts in his eye. Like, and a pretty eye. There's a nut tree.
I don't see. You ain't screen sharing on my end here.
You're not screen. Yeah. You're not screen sharing.
You guys missed it all.
We yeah. Put it back. I heard something about shorts or something. Oh, look at that! What the hell is that?
Oh.
I knew it. It's half chicken, half something else.
Damn, what is that?
silk.
It's pretty. Its feathers are almost purple.
They have like these designer chickens.
Oh.
I have one of
There's
those.
a nut tree.
Oh, I have a
Pretty
big tree.
dog. There's my shorts in her eye.
Shiny dog. Shorts in your
His
eyes.
eye. Shorts in his eye. And then I was flipping through all of this stuff,
That's all pretty stuff.
just showing my
All the little babies.
skills. Oh,
You're quite the farmer.
I think I'm frozen up or something. No.
Some,
nope. You Can you see it now?
what's happening?
I think this is the ugliest birds. It's dirty. Am I still screen sharing?
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty. There's you.
Like, how does that not look round?
I know.
Look, has so much in common with Jesus.
It's walking on the water.
Shit.
Orange shorts again.
They're very glowy-ish.
Oh, you want the shirt? There it
You don't have to worry about getting run over. Me, I wear just dull green clothes. You never know when you have to run in the woods and hide.
Oh my god.
I guess you can't name them all, can you? Oh, you probably do. It's almost like a hospital for plants.
It's a nursery.
Plants
It's a
everywhere.
nursery. It's a nursery.
My god.
Every closet, in every.
Damn.
Better hope they don't come alive, they'll attack. Cats like, what the fuck? Ooh, glowy green eyes. They look
Look
like
at that.
mood rings.
I know, they look like opals or something.
Yeah.
Merp, merp.
The cat knows.
Yo.
It'd be real easy to paint that nose.
Look at those eyes, they look crazy, don't they?
They
Yeah.
do.
They look like he's blind or
Scary.
something.
Yeah.
It does.
There's nothing
Like
wrong
a-
with it at all. Yeah. It's just
Like,
reflective. Crazy.
yeah, it looks like it's poking out. Ooh, creepy. 3D effect or something. Back to the jungle.
See, I was just doing a growth stage. See how it's bigger now? It was underneath those.
Uh-huh.
Now it's bigger, and then I cut all the bottom leaves off because they're not going to get any light.
Yeah.
I barely give it anything. I give it molasses through the whole treatment, through the whole feed. I feed it molasses.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Magnesium, calcium in it.
Yeah, it's real
Count
healthy.
for when you got molasses. And plus molasses pHs my water back to, because it's sort of acidic and my water is a little alkaline. And it bounces it back into the 6.7, 6.5 range.
And yeah, Epsom salt is important too.
Oh yeah. Some need a lot more than others. The different strains need more, so you can't
Oh,
feed
really?
everything the same way like you want to. If you want to have
Figure it
different
out.
strains, yeah, grow better.
So I guess that's why you would want to clone it so you know how to keep,
Right,
taking
exactly
care
what
of
it eats. Yeah. All those little suckers
Mhm.
turned into.
But literally, you can cut off a piece and it starts rooting.
Oh yeah,
I mean, the clone. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'll sell these for $50 a piece.
Damn.
But yeah, that's a good
So
story.
the fucking people know what kind of weed that they grow. They see my weed.
Time. Yeah.
Like, I'll take one of those. You see it hiding in there. No, seriously, that was just to get a range of what size that little guy
Yeah.
was. Because that's the little, that's the one that I took all the clones off of. It's not big enough.
Oh, okay.
The chocolate tie that you saw on that tiny little one, that when it was tiny,
Uh-huh.
getting bigger.
Because yeah, if you have a plant that you don't want to produce seeds, yeah, you would have to resort to cloning.
Right. Well, you know it's a female. Plus, you know what phenotype.
Oh yeah, that's right too.
You know what phenotypes it is. So you know, because a lot of strains you can grow like seeds from the same plant, and they can all be a little bit different because they'll have different traits that are stronger from their hybrid than others.
Oh,
They don't always work out the same. The Sheriff John Brown. Come for you.
That moon looks strange.
flat moon.
Yeah.
It looks round. That's a good picture. You took
And
that
here's an
with
example
your
of
camera?
of when the light. It's one of the
Yeah.
higher mountain regions right here. And
Yeah,
Flat
and
Earthers
south.
thinks that's a star.
Oh,
Yeah.
To the moon.
that's silly. Yeah, because you can see other places.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That is a moon.
Yes.
The plane was far away. There's hella in on it.
Wow.
CGI.
Damn. That's fake, yeah.
It's not real.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
smash it into a building.
He was flying around upside down, I think. And I was
Damn.
he was flying straight down or up. I mean, I don't know which way he was going to go.
Oh, yeah, I used to have radio control planes. We would take them straight up and then go down into a spiral. It was so
If you can find Waldo. Here's some shots of the backyard. A couple of my citrus trees.
Oh, those big.
Yeah. So is the yard. That's not the end of the yard. That's just another tree bush thing in the way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah.
There's Waldo.
Oh.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
How the hell is everything so blurry? The camera's not blurry. None of this should be.
How far's the closest town to you then, Grim?
People heard of Sacramento more than, and
Oh,
I would just say Sacramento, then that way I'll keep them
Mm.
at a distance.
Yeah.
I love the countryside, but nature.
North of all of that, though.
Mm.
Is that a webcam or your own camera?
That's a Canon EOS T Rebel 500.
Very
Yeah, 'cause
close.
this is from across the yard, and obviously up high too, because you see how high the telephone wire. And I can get good.
That's very good shot.
He's looking right at me. He's like, hey, what are you doing? And then his other eye. I said, hey,
I'm looking at you.
I see you, dude. He's not
Well,
looking at me.
It's his back to you.
I was getting some twerk video shots.
What a bad bird.
On that power line. Look how little that bird is.
Oh, yeah. That's a big power line.
Yeah. It's a cute little bird.
That's funny.
very rare to see, isn't that lovely?
I like the way the light is hitting everything in the
Yeah.
tree.
Oh, and it's
It's
blurry in the background. Yeah.
Yeah. And then so sharp right up in here.
Yeah, it gives it a 3D effect. Yeah. God, you can even see the claws. You know.
To make your
I
own
got him
car.
turn around. I kept going until he turned around so I could get a picture of his face. There he is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
He's
He
cute.
said, "Oh, hey. Oh, Jesus, you're ugly." Then he started to try to fly away. I captured that. Look at that.
wow.
Not even the first wing flap yet.
Yeah.
That's a good shot there, Grim.
Jumped off. And then,
That's rare.
yeah,
Oh,
watch
That's
this
a
one.
good shot.
I got some good ones. This one, I
That,
made it.
like, oh,
I snapped one when it was flying.
that's a
and
pretty
it
color.
looked like he was holding a globe of light.
Oh, wow.
Not yet, but that's another action shot.
Yeah.
Faked me out. This one's he's flying in this one.
Mhm.
But I got him again, a better one in a second. He said, "Hey, dude, stop whistling at me."
What is your problem?
There.
Oh, yeah, it is glowing.
It looks like he's holding a glowing ball
Yeah.
because of the sunlight. Yeah, that's fucking cool. But I don't know what this is. That's that. It's the other one.
Big names.
Yeah. And that's it.
Hmm.
Shoes.
Yeah. And the rabbit keeps walking.
They can't see it walking on the other one.
No, it ain't on their end. It's thrust. Hey, it's 4:20 here.
Woohoo!
Too bad I ain't got nothing.
It's 3:21, so I have an hour to prepare.
My custom overlay doesn't work.
Huh.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be Alex Jones. Oh, maybe. Let's see.
You don't get to be Alex Jones.
There's Alex Jones.
Now you are. It's scary.
Perfect. Tim.
Things that are scary.
Kara's one.
Okay, now we'll listen to you.
I gotta eat something, guys. Carol.
Hope you do.
Gals.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it helps. Less cranky.
Alrighty. Alrighty, yeah. Yeah, always do. We'll catch you later.
Bye, everybody in the chat.
See you later.
All right.
Bye-bye.
There's nobody in there.
Shit.
Nobody's in there chatting, so.
Yes, we can see this now.
Mm.
Oh, you were supposed to sing some deadly. He could be a victim.
Oh, shit. See, I've been eating and stuff, so
God,
I'm not. Yeah. It's been a day.
I'm too dumb to know how to
Yeah.
sing, so I would have I need to train myself to do some text.
Been in and out here, so.
But yeah, you did start early.
Yeah, so.
But that's it.
Well, I didn't want to start late in the evening and be going till like 2 or 3 in the morning with the 8-hour show, so. You know,
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that's
How long you been doing? You
Huh?
going time? I
Do
got
what?
caught you on the way home. So how long have you been going in your show?
Yeah, it's been, wait, hang on a second. I have to get to YouTube here and see. Well, that's not right. I started at 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 4.5 hours. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5.5 hours, I'm sorry.
Where's King 9?
Hey, I haven't seen him out today, so, yeah, so.
He is a
Remember,
bit
he's
of a
free.
holiday weekend.
He's 3 hours behind, like Grim, so,
Yeah, oh yeah. It's still just new.
yeah.
It's strange, isn't it? Different times.
I know, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Late, well,
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit like when one goes to fly or travel to Europe and their countries are different time zones. Isn't it strange?
Yeah, but I've never, I never flew anywhere, so
But no.
I've been in a little plane, but it didn't go nowhere but over the water there at the beach. So that's the extent of my experience in the airplane with that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You got plenty of time ahead of you. You never know.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah.
You might.
Never going to be touched upon by TSA. You can go.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, God, I'm so looking forward to that. Oh, my God. Thank you for reminding me.
No part of your body's sacred. It's public everything.
Okay. Oh my God! I was listening to news on an alternative news site on the way home, and I just gave up. It was just so depressing, and it's security. Oh my God!
it is.
You get this right. I mean, talk about militarised police now. My town, and I was talking to this dear old lady. She's 90, and I haven't seen her for years. Well, years, but it must be about a year or so more. Longer, and she'd been to the hospital, and the weather's crap, and I was feeling crap anyway, and I stopped and tried to talk as I could, and it was amazing. So we were chatting for a good half an hour, and she's resting up, bless her, and she's telling me how even the adult care system now. I mean, she's telling me things that I even know now what's really going on behind the scenes. So she's telling me about her situation, and then suddenly they call them PCSAs. They don't really, it's not a proper police bloke or woman, and they're next to them. And what? I had to double take. I got the phone out, about to take a picture, and they walked so damn fast I couldn't get a picture. And that would have been really intriguing to post up, because I tell you wouldn't believe it. And he had his is a bloke, right? He's about 6 foot. He had I've seen him in London with the guns, machine guns, right, outside the House of Parliament or whatever, places like that, for touristy more like show, but not real bloody town. And I saw one that was a proper. You could tell they had in that court place. I said ages ago, the other week ago about. But this guy, he'd had a different hat on this time. It was a typical your Freemason Masonic kind of like a square patch at the front of the cap, black cap, and the badge in the middle. Then his uniform was slightly different. He had the yellow jacket, but he walked so fast I just couldn't get the wording on the back of the jacket. And then he definitely was. It was like half I call them peace officers, half a peace officer, but yet half more military style, if you get me. So when you see an army bloke, I mean English army, the way they dress,
Yeah.
It was like that. It was like an in-between kind of image, outfit. And of course he didn't want, as soon as I just turned around, I was sitting and talking to this lady, said, hold on, and she laughed as well, because she's so similar-minded to me, and she's in the 90s, bless her. She tells us it is. She's an old school girl, and I turned around, typical me without thinking sometimes, and I turned around and said, oh, have you got a gun then? And I went to get my phone. I was sure she can. Oh my God, I thought, what the hell did I just say? But of course, I was too busy rushing off for 2 days, didn't I? Thank God. But even if they come up to me, I would have got my camera out then, I would have had time properly. But if they wear cameras on their body cameras sometimes, don't they?
Oh, and, yeah.
Yeah, it was. I mean, if I weren't too feeling crap, I would have. I might, depending on what I'm doing, how I feel tomorrow, look into it a bit more, because I want to see what's changed. Because don't forget, the public are paying for that, and I had something else in the post about I'm exempt on medical grounds for council tax. And it took me ages to figure that one out and find out. And they don't tell you these things. And I thought, thank God, I'm it's not really great to be exempt on the medical grounds the way it is, but at least they're not paying his wages. But then I saw, I don't know who posted it up, someone else, Cot Watch or something, on American videos, linked up to Dave's channel, one of his links. And these two guys did a bloody good video about watching this conference, all these different state police going with their families to a conference in a hotel the taxpayers are paying. I thought that just reminded me of what it's like over here. And I stopped going to these bloody meetings because it just gets me bloody frustrated. Because, you know, they don't do anything. It's like the dear old lady, you know, 90-year-old, she said it. It says, what's the point? You know, she said to one meeting, I think it's a pensioner's voice, they call it, a public building. And it was discussed, and they kept bringing up the old, same old. She says about potholes in the road. What? I just laughed. I said, oh my God, no wonder I left. No, she likes going because it's something different for her, you know, to get her out. And it's intriguing. She just, it's like an old version of me, if you know what I mean. The things she was saying, it's fascinating. And she's got her marbles all there, even though she's 90. And, you know, she might have things wrong with her, but she done up, look well for her age, I tell you. I was well impressed. And my mother's opposite, you know, bless her. And this lady, you know, this old lady, I've known for years, actually, only through this local public place, meeting place. And I no longer go because I've worked out who goes, you know, who's behind it all, like, you know, corruption kind of thing. So I don't bother going. And she was telling me how she goes to a local hospital, right, also. And then what do I see also on top of the police thing? Change in how the NHS in one's area is employing, or no disrespect to the nationalities, but they're coming from India on a certain deal, being paid by the public purse to work at the local general hospital. And so you're not going to find, all due respect to whatever nationality they are, you're not going to find anyone that's got any, like she said today, she's just been to the hospital, and she says, these young people, they're just as young as my granddaughter, you know, and they're just looking at a computer screen. These are her words. And oh my God, it's just so true. And she says, oh, you no longer get to see anyone with a decent common sense in the NHS anymore. They're all bloody foreign. And she says, oh my God, I had to bite my tongue, obviously. And I says, that's interesting. Just tell me more. And then she explains what she's experienced because she just come from the hospital today. And what I've experienced is just goes to show what's going on in reality in the way UK system is, well, this area anyway, the NHS system. Because she goes on from the care subject, then she goes on to the GP, doctors in the community subject, then she goes into the hospital subject, and then I see the police and I'll go to that subject. Oh my goodness me, it must have been a good hour chat, you know. It's fascinating. And then when she says about these he mentions experience today about the local hospital and trying to get this, that and the other done and sorted, and she says, we're in a bloody queue. You get a ticket for that. It's like in a supermarket. Get your ticket for your fish, you know. And this is a bloody hospital. And it never used to be that bad. I thought, oh my God, I might just think, well, I need to go for my blinking up now. See if I can get in a private sense, because the public hospitals are being run down deliberately. But then I was still out about 5-ish. I was just really, absolutely took my time because I was so exhausted. And excuse me. And when I saw these guys, I mean, they mean well, don't get wrong, whatever, they come in. But the thing is, the public purse is paying their bloody expenses.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And it's like, I saw one guy, I mean, he looked quite nice looking, but the point is, it was like this shop. I won't say what shop, but it's a well expensive clothes and a food store at the back of it. And I don't normally go in there, and I needed to use their disabled loo line. And I thought, cut short, I was short for time. I want to get home, so I went in the food section just to get a couple of bits, time me over, and I couldn't believe the prices. Extortion.
Oh yeah, it is.
Compared to the other shop opposite where I normally go. And it's like, and the guy says at the till, do you want a card? Tracy, oh, sign up online. Yeah, right. No, thank you. But I saw this in there. I saw this guy. I could tell he was from the NHS with a badge. It's always blue. And he hides his ID. When they're out and about, they hide their ID close to their chest and put the way around their neck. And it had the NHS. And he was Indian, Pakistan kind of origin. And obviously, not being in this country that long, by his dress, very smartly, they're all smartly dressed, well kept,
Yes.
and healthy. I mean, the age group, she's looking in the 20s. That's all I saw. Or a lot of these guys. I didn't see many women, just mainly these guys, and they must be on this specialist training, like advanced training scheme or whatever they got. So I thought I might look into that, because if I'm going to a bloody hospital, excuse me, I'd like them to be clued up on one's reasonable adjustments, whatever that means these days. I don't particularly want to be cared for by somebody that's on the training course still. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that happens a lot. With the learning hospitals where they bring in students. That you'll tell them what's your stuff, right? And then they're like, oh well, here comes this other person. And well, could you tell them the same thing? And you're like, why don't you just tell them?
I know.
It's ridiculous.
It's like, this is why I tried to put it in writing, and I got this nasty, snooty letter the other day. This is general medical practice. They got PAs, they got secretaries. I got nobody to type a letter. And it took me yesterday all bloody day just to type one page. I've not been able to do any typing for a long, long time, and hence the handwritten. And he bloody well. He was just deliberately trying to discredit me. And I could read between the lines. Thank God I could. So, all right, the typed letter's gone out. It's not perfect. It's not perfect spelling. I've got a spell check on it. But, I downloaded the software that could aid on that side. But I haven't worked out the margins on the letter yet. And the margins missed out a couple of words, I think. On this software typed, I was trying to do one-handed, one-finger job, So, I mean, this is why I originally sent the email off, said, this is email, I know what to do with the email, blah, blah, blah. And so much quicker and easier one-handed, And do they use that? No. So, yeah, it looks like we're going to get your American version. Oh, shit. She's been muted. You're right.
That means one of us have to bomb the show now. Oh, she's back. Darn it. I was just about to bomb the show, Becky. Why'd you come back?
Yeah, you can host it for you. I've just got to get something to eat. Are you still hanging about, or what are you doing?
Huh?
Are you still hanging about, or when are you ending?
About 2 more hours. So.
Oh wow, you're on a mission today. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get something to eat. Right.
Yeah. Now my headphones died, so I had to reboot there.
You did it fast.
It messes up everything when I cut them off and on. So. Yeah, it sucks. They're supposed to last 8 hours, and they only lasted 6. Not even 6. So,
Charging.
Hey y'all out there that says one person's watching.
Yay!
But anybody there that wants to join, just let me know. There, there was a bug on my keyboard there. So I'll send the link out there. So I've been in and out here the last little bit, so
I guess I sufficiently pissed off the whole world. Maybe I should leave and people will come.
and we got till 4:40, 5:40. 2 hours and 20 minutes left here. So I probably won't be able to download this and put it on my other channel. So
Oh, goodness. That would take a long time. Oh, I see. That is a
that would
problem.
take all day to upload. So
Yeah, shut down everything.
yeah, but I shared it everywhere. Anyway,
Yeah, that does have something to do with it. Oh,
and Debbie, I did send her the link, so when she gets back, there she can come on in.
Yeah.
So, everybody's out today celebrating their independence. So, yeah, ha ha ha. Anyway,
So free.
that's not done though. I probably won't finish that on here, to be honest, because there's a lot needs to be done still. So,
No, it looks really cool.
thank you.
Driving off into the distance.
I'll go over them again. They won't be green next time you see them. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah, you can add layer upon layer of detail,
yeah,
but you put the background
Yeah.
first.
it'll look a lot different next time you see it. So, now it says no one's watching.
No one's watching.
Hey,
Woohoo!
that's a lie. Their shit ain't accurate, and it's set up to discourage you. So why would it tell you? how many
Right now,
watching
there's
shit?
thousands of
Yeah.
people laughing at us. as we speak. Dud wants to be added right now.
I already sent him the link.
Dud, you already have the link.
I sent the link.
Just come in here.
I sent it. So
Whether you can
I
find
can
it or not.
add him from in here, I guess, if he's on this one. I forget he's on the phone. Oops.
Oh, yeah, it's
There,
hard.
he is. There you
I'll
go.
be right
It
back.
should
I
have
have
added him to the thing.
more iced.
I thought it would. That's weird. Did it? Oh yeah, it did. It added him. It usually don't work right. I sent the link through Google like 20 some minutes ago. That's weird. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I sent the link. Did you not never get it?
No,
Shit.
it's just, it was me. I didn't know or look or just.
Oh. Shit.
I didn't know when you got it. I left my message up there and I never heard any retort. I was for sure.
Okay. Because I was in and out eating stuff too.
But yeah, it was quite a surprise to come home to 3 Fukushima daisies. All my potatoes are dead.
Damn. It's probably the chemicals they spraying in the area.
You know, I think I just saw the damn spray truck come by again.
Yeah.
So yeah, I probably did
Yeah.
spray crap. I'll
Yeah,
know.
them power company, they'll come and spray diesel. They spray diesel fuel on the right away
Well,
or something.
it could be the Monsanto stuff, that's affecting it. I'd love to. I saw some reports on daisies that look just like mine. come out of Japan. But you know, I'm just pondering. You know, that could be those GMO.
Yeah, it could be anything.
You know.
Yeah. Well, it's like four-leaf clovers. They're a mutation.
Yep, that's true. And my friend, my next door neighbor, boy, she can find them like crazy. And we're just standing around smoking a cigar, you know, chit chatting. Within one cigar, she's got 2 or 3 of them in her hand.
Damn.
She's always handing me one. I'm like, what the heck am I going to do with this thing? You know,
Right.
it brings me. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Am I supposed to eat it? Or, you know, not going to last long. I've seen people put them in the little pieces of tape or something.
Yeah.
Put it on your forehead.
So anyway, I just all my blueberries are gone, minus like 2 or 3, which haven't turned yet. Yeah, I knew that little rabbit would do it while I was gone.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I got to guard my fruit. It could have been the birds.
It could have been the birds that eat it. Yeah.
Somebody ate it.
A bear.
A bear. Around
That
here,
would
it
be
could
a little-
be any critter.
A bear. A bear. I mean, because there's no to hide really, so yeah, it'd be a little scary.
Yeah.
Now that would have definitely made the news. We'd know if there was one of those around.
Yeah.
Somebody would have complained.
We really don't have cicadas, minus the one that died in my tree.
Oh.
You know, it's been very quiet around here for cicada. I know they're coming, or what? Did you get hit with them yet, Becky?
What?
You had to with them.
The cicadas?
Cicadas.
Yeah, they're here. They've been here.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we have them here. Real loud.
Yeah. I don't hear but a few of them, though. They're early. I found an article that said they were early this time. But a few years early.
After that, those 1 or 2 died in my tree. I haven't heard a peep out of them. I found one at my sister's place.
That's weird.
It died?
And it was white. Yeah, it was dead, and it was all white underneath, like it had some fungus.
Oh, damn.
And it
was
had
the
like
male or
fungus.
female?
It had like the fungus coming up on his wings as well. Just start
Was it a male or a female?
word, you know.
A male or a female?
I don't.
Did you tell?
I
I'm sorry.
I don't.
When the male and the female mate, the male dies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
But if he said it was a fungus on it, it was a fungus that killed him.
Well, it was all white. I just assumed it was a fungus. I chucked him in the garbage. I didn't want him to infect anything.
Well, they usually have white stomachs anyway. The coloration.
Answer getting eaten up with aphids. I'm trying to see if I can find a couple.
Yeah.
Bring them.
Yeah.
But I had a hard time catching them. I saw one, and then I tried to catch her, and she didn't want to be caught.
Yeah, they're delicate.
I was going to bring her to a bunch of food.
Yeah, in the winter time they invade the house to nest, to make it through the winter. Barely in.
Well, it's like, I've told you about that one little hummingbird. That's the only hummingbird I've seen this year. It's one.
Yeah.
Because their migratory patterns got screwed up.
My sister's boyfriend has been hanging hummingbird feeders, and they've been coming. But there's no more food left because he went away for a few months, and I didn't know exactly how to make it. And I didn't want to hurt the hummingbirds, so.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to like boil the water and put a cup of sugar in it and let it cool down just so the germs don't grow. You want to kill the bacteria that's in the water so the germs don't grow. Or you just buy the pre-made red stuff at the store that has, then you just mix it with cold water and don't worry about it.
There's certain types of flowers you can grow too, because there's a big bush over here.
They like,
Well, it attracts to the hummingbirds.
Yeah.
She's got some huge flowers. I would only assume that a hummingbird would, you know, use them.
Oh,
But
yeah. Oh, yeah.
hummingbirds are so attuned to using hummingbird feeders, they're not even bothering with the flower anymore.
Well, they
That's why
probably
you shouldn't feed them, because they ain't out pollinating stuff.
Right?
That's what I
He
never
had-
understood about that. So,
He had 3 feeders. Well, I mean, the flowers are popping off in the pool like crazy as it is. I don't know what kind of flower it was, but it puts off a flower every day,
yeah.
a new one, and drops the old one, probably within 2 or 3
Yeah.
days, unless you pluck. I usually pluck them just to keep the mess down. And wow, the fan motor went away. Oh, she must be on.
Yeah. Hang on.
No problem. Well, it's been a
There
decent.
was a cat in the window. She said to look at. So,
Minus my potatoes dying, I had a decent day.
that's good. I think it's probably going to come a storm here, because you know it's been so hot and humid. So I hear the thunder already. So
Yeah, I remember when I was down in Alabama, we could almost count on it every day, about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, somewhere in that range. There would be a storm.
oh yeah.
But
And then sometimes when it comes, it's a downpour.
Yeah, it's from what I've seen, it's not regulated like it used to be since all this climate change happened.
Yeah, everything's different.
I cannot open it.
Right now it's hot and dry where I am. We could use some rain. But
I like to tie that into global warming. Isn't that just gorgeous? I mean, it's just one nice little bow tied up to explain everything, you know. They're not paying any attention to, there's like 18-to-1 record lows out there, and they're only saying about the record high.
Of course.
yeah, the one spot that's hot.
Of course, like that one I found the other day, and it was saying, what region was it? Greece or something, wasn't it? Turkey. It was record highs this time of year.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But in other places, they're having record lows and freak snowstorms at the same time.
Hailstorm.
But it's the dip. It's more extreme. I mean, it's to be expected.
Yeah, and solar minimum. Yeah.
Yeah. The
Instead
dip
of telling
is
it, oh, it's global warming, and then it switched to what? Climate change. And,
Yeah,
No,
they
it's-
change everything. If it doesn't fit the narrative at the moment, they change it.
slightly changed the name.
The Department of War didn't sound good, so we'll make it the Department of Defense.
You just have to give it a name so they can put it
Ministry of
back.
Defense.
I posted Trump's new executive order bringing back in the Space Council.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
posted the executive. Look down and look who's on the board. It's like, really? I mean, there's like one guy from space. From, you know, everybody else from, you know, Department of Defense and NSA.
Yeah. All of this is a reinstatement of that from the 60s, you know, and it's a joke. I mean, really.
I mean, what is
I think they're going to make a comeback to combat the, you know, man on the moon joke. Maybe there's too many flat earthers out there now. They've got to bring NASA back into it.
If you look at the 5G coming out and the global satellites, you know, that's to surveil all of us. That's not for our defense. That's for them to spy on all of us.
I'm still on 3G, and
that's in with it too. That whatever global space thing.
But yeah, that's a bit of a psyop. When they start leaning towards the UFO alien stuff, that's just like flat Earth and all the others.
Yeah,
it's a distractive psyop. Yeah. Remember Reagan did all that, you know, stuff, you know, oh, what if there's aliens? Well, it would unite us. So that'd be real convenient to unite us into a one world government because we're under alien attack. Ha ha. That's
They'll pull out Project Bluebeam and fake an alien invasion, and that's what some people think.
yeah.
A number of things, like what's going on now with Trump. You know, people want him to be took out of office and shit. You know, that's exactly what we've all been saying. You know, it's gonna happen. They'll be
The
begging
trauma and the drama continues.
for us to save them to save us when we could save
Hurry,
ourselves.
Hurry, chip me. I need my chip. Hurry up.
Yeah,
So the
that's what
aliens
they-
don't get me.
Oh my
So
God.
they can.
They're tracking
Wouldn't that make
the
it
aliens.
easier for the aliens to get me if I was chipped? Just saying.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Aliens could tap into their system and know where everybody
If
is.
they're here, they could still get you. You know,
Yeah.
regardless.
For your thigh. I'm telling you. They want that buzz.
That's why I walk around in a moo cow suit.
Oh my God.
Me and my friend.
Damn.
Camouflage.
Oh.
You have to think
You know,
outside.
I'm just so ready for the government just to, panic, go into panic mode and bring out the alien, pull the alien card.
Yeah.
Oh, give it time. It won't be long till they'll start doing that shit. So.
I'm going to get an alien suit prepared. I can be an alien.
It's just a
Green
matter of
glowing-
TR3Bs fall down. It's, you're not going to be able to hush.
Do you reckon, talk about aliens, right? I saw this UK, it's a UK guy that makes these videos, and he goes into, it's not quite conspiracy area, but it's intriguing to, from my research over the years, I've found so much information, and having a brother being in the British Army, I know a little bit, not much, from years ago. And then it goes on about the deep underground bases, and one in Peacemore, which is down the very well-known training area for the elites in the leadership area in the Army, British Army. And excuse me. And it's interesting to see this video on my feed. And I was watching it. Waking up early, I'm tired, for me anyway, and I don't know, I must have said, well, one of my companions, it's strange for me anyway, and I thought, I'll click on it, just something, to play in the background, and I picked my ears picked up when it's showing a combination, it's a video of different clips of different subjects similar to this piece I knew about, and there's this guy called, an English guy called Rich, who has a show, it used to be on TV years ago, on Edge Media, and that channel got shut down, and I think because it hit the more subjects, and it's before all the internet the way it's gone now. It's going back quite some time actually, and we've got 4 or 5 years now. And which planet, Richard Hall, and I didn't agree with all the stuff he produced, but and it's got online now even more. But this video went into this particular subject where it was about the underground bases. You had lorry drivers who'd only gone to certain areas under these loads of pictures, real stuff. And I had suspicions going on, but you just sometimes think it's all fetch. You just put it back in your mind. Everyday stuff gets in the way. And then I just thought, hold on a minute, I've heard all this before. I'm just keen to be intrigued. And then it was going on that I heard Bill Cooper's videos before about the fake alien invasion with the Project Bluebeam, which you mentioned, allegedly, and they're using the hologram technology to try and create all this stuff. Whether it's true or not, who knows? But and then this video went into the subjects of manipulation, DNA manipulation of animal species with humans. I wouldn't put it past them for that technology to be about. And then it went on to, yeah, and it went even deeper than that. It wasn't quite a good subject for your breakfast. But it went on to even more intriguing images. I don't know how they sneaked the images out, and it was man-made grey aliens. And I thought, I double took, look at the video.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it's like, and how this guy got this out, and then one guy in the combination of the video came out and said, well, I just, because he went on, you take you years to get certain clearance in these bases, underground bases, because of the high security, and they give the illusion that these people are being used, so technology, I can't repeat the word, I can't think of it now. They're using their minds, technology on it, to imply they're being abducted by aliens. So obviously they get taken back where they came from.
Projecting it in their mind, putting that in their heads of certain things like that. It could be, they could do that for anything too. So make you think anything.
Yeah. So it was intriguing to see actually the combination of these subjects within one video of stuff I've knew about for a while. Being the rabbit holes gone down, doing you take much of it, and then finding out, well, anything's plausible because the way so-called, like Dad just said about the government, the governments around the world, the way they are. I mean, they've been doing so much for so long, they're more advanced than we ever know, perhaps. But well, that's the fact, could be, innit? And so they're just getting, they're just making everyone docile, like Grim said earlier, perhaps with all this toxins going on, to get people to accept that plausibility of alien, And it's like, it's just intrigued me when I saw that video. And I thought, I thank God my son and his wife has got more common sense. I know my daughter will fall for it because she's just, her mind is just, she's not what she used to be like as she got older. And I think, oh yeah, look, there's an alien, great. Oh, for God's sake. She'll just fall for it. And it's a shame for my grandkids, I don't say, and that's all, because she's gone into the religious side of things, isn't she? So, of course, I only wish that my own son would get through to her somehow, and he just given up with her because he knows there's no point. It's a shame, really, because she's gone all religious only because the other side, well, her alleged adopted family she's taken on are wealthy. That's the only reason she's gone that side. And that's my older brother's connection. It's just one of his ex-friends. Yeah, so at least my son's working so hard, bless him, and his wife, they are clued up. They're streetwise. They won't fall for it. And I think something, I don't know what, but before I knew what I knew now, years ago, something must have rubbed off on him, because he says, if it weren't for you, Mum, I wouldn't know this, that, and the other. Because I used to, if something weren't right, like in a restaurant or food or something, I would speak up about it. I weren't quiet, I weren't a mouse like. And when I saw him, when he visited me at a meal out in a cafe, doing similar to what I used to be like, because I'm all laid back now, but he's like full throttle, no stopping him. And you can see his look at his wife's face, it was so funny. But it's polite, but assertive, But yeah, the fake alien, it just makes you wonder how many people will fall for it. I mean, there's a lot of religious people out there and their opinions.
Oh, yeah.
They can create that illusion that they're seeing whatever religious figure they want to see, in their belief system. Yeah, so just sort of share.
That's the same with the flat Earth thing too. A lot of them are Christians and stuff. So they've even got a channel that live streams it, the flat Earth evidence. So yeah. uh, so I don't know if I'll make it another 2 hours, y'all. Are you there? Hello. Hi. Okay. Where'd everybody go? Okay, I'm talking to myself. So anyway, and that's gonna follow my face. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here in a few minutes, y'all, because 2 more hours of this. So, but anybody that's watching this back, want to join, just pop a comment or whatever. That can come on back in anytime. Anybody that was on or has the link can come on in there. So anytime, because we'll be here still. So just gonna end the live here. So we'll put the link under the video, but you know how that goes. It doesn't usually end up there. So, anybody, y'all got anything to add here before we go? Like I said, this will look totally different next time you see it. So.
I wanted to hear your whole alien spill, so I had to leave.
Oh.
She was coming in real crumbly.
Yeah, singing too. So,
they can't listen in so hard,
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Once they tag in, then your bandwidth drops.
Mm.
They need to know everything.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Every click.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh, I feel like I asked a little 12-year-old kid, he's in normal school, and I asked him, do you know who your big brother is? And he said, I don't have a big brother. I said, big brother. You've never heard the word big brother?
Yeah.
No, I have a big brother. I said, ask your mom about big brother.
Yeah.
I didn't want to explain it to him.
Man, my kids know about that for a long time. So.
Yeah, like when I was 9 years old,
I knew.
We knew 1984 was coming up on us. We all went, woo,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, we were well aware.
Yeah.
Of that book.
Yeah, we said a lot of good stuff here toward the back end. If you go back and listen, y'all. So just, we talked about a lot of that stuff, didn't we? Hello.
Yeah, we did. I remember chatting about it.
Yeah,
or
I had
at least hearing you.
Another room, and there's a TV in here.
Oh.
I got it.
Be sure to look up about the solar minimum coming up, y'all. So, they're not going to tell you about this shit on the news. So,
yeah.
I tell you one thing, when we got that triple whack and it knocked out the power grid down, south. And when
that
you saw that
happen.
Oh yeah,
the magnetic shield, it was amazing. I was like, wow.
And that's like I said, about the EMP. Yeah, that's
I forgot that it could hit center mass too, down there.
Yeah. And they'll make people think, oh, it was another country that did it. It wasn't naturally occurring. So
Yeah, what they blamed it on a downed wire, I believe,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah. Shit.
A loose connection. Oops.
Oopsie. Our bad.
It was a squirrel.
Yeah, squirrel. You know they like shiny things. Oh God.
Fire cat climbed up a pole to get mental therapy. Zap.
Oh,
Cheap
man.
and free.
So yeah.
An instant.
I said I was gonna make this 8-hour one, but like I said, I can't go any longer here on the live, but we'll be here afterwards. So
Yeah, I'm about it.
you can still hang out here. If y'all anybody wants to join watching there, just let me know there in the comment or some way there. Anyway.
Smoke signal.
It's counting me as a person. Fine.
Let's see, send a psychic message or something. I don't fucking know. Because it probably work better than Google's working.
Google.
I'm joking, kind of. But anyways,
Use your brain, people.
I'll probably finish this later tonight or something. So, but anyways. Oh God, but y'all, yeah, we said a lot of good stuff here. So just be sure you check it out there if you're just watching from now. Whoever, I guess it's bed watching there.
Just skip over the parts
Anyway.
where I was causing shit for no reason.
Anyways, y'all check it out. You know, can't believe the news. So, and a lot of the alternative media, like Alex Jones, pulling shit too. So
Yeah, you got to watch for
like,
it. They are telling
yeah.
some truths, and they're making them it look stupid.
Lull you
You
back
know.
to sleep.
Others won't, believe it.
Yeah.
That are streamed.
Yeah. And like I said, the power is within you to create your own reality. How you want your perception of you know what I'm saying? To create the world you want to see. We can all do it together, a little bit at a time. Put it all together. That's how that works. It's not going to happen like bam. Overnight. It's something gradual that will come over time. As we all come together and get the pieces together. No revolution happens overnight. So it's something you've got to work on. So keep that in mind, y'all. It's you're not going to see effects and results instantly. It might take time. You may not even see it. So your children's children may not even see it. You know what I'm saying there?
Yeah, but it is a gradual. It's a
Yes.
gradual octopus that's taking over
Yes.
everything.
Yeah. Mainly just be nice to each other. We need to relearn manners and be nice.
Be good to each other.
Because things have gotten
yeah.
changed.
No, they threw the feminism thing right up against that. The
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah.
gen-
Yeah.
No, both are
Yeah. Yeah.
they just twisting and pushing everybody against everybody. And you're right. It's going to take love and a big hug for everybody to wake up.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yes,
the main
definitely.
thing, is we just really need to, everybody we meet, just don't be
Yeah.
hostile to them. Of course.
Reach out and hug someone. There you go. I'm sending you hugs. There you go. Love everybody. And have a good rest of the day, and we'll see you next time on this channel.
Yeah.
Bye. Good night.